What's up, chat? What's up, Wonton? What's up, Sap? What's up, Kraken player? What's up, Throw? What's up, Herb? Kyle, Levi, Cayman. How you guys doing? Why the fuck is this so fucking? What's up, Zoe? What's up, Brody? Up 6. Doing pretty good. But turn around, bro. That guy doesn't care. Going decent. Nice, Kraken. Nice, Levi. What's up, Aiden? Oh, that's very good. Hopefully you get him soon, bro. Yeah, I just shot the boar with a 300, bro. I didn't even like botch him, like I accidentally missed. I had a perfect shot. It was just with the 300 AI. Bro, think twice about being butterscotch. Alright, Steven. Yeah, well, people told me to tax it anyway, so I did. I wasn't even gonna tax it, but been decent, Zap. What's up, Shotgun? Yeah. Do you get him, or are you still on that wolf grind? Oh, nice, you got him. I mean, it's the worst fur, but hey, at least you got one. Maybe you like that fur too. What's up, Brian? What's up, Turbo? What's up, Stars? What's up, Big Rocky Muscle? Thank you for stopping by. Nice, bro. I like the leucistic crocodiles. That was like either my first or second trophy after like resetting my account was a leucistic croc. It was just a silver though, but they look amazing. I wish I had like some more of them, but like I'm missing the piebald crocs. I think those look pretty good as well. What's up, Gunsmoke? I've been pretty good, Sap. What, Wonton? Yeah, I like the leucistic ones as well. I think there's only one variant, right? But yeah, it definitely looks good. A lot of people don't like it for some reason, but I think it's better than most of the other ones. Nice on wonton. What do you get, bro? I don't know, man. I really like the leucistic. It's like, if I remember right, the front half is like lighter and the back half is darker, right? Like very cool looking. Like the tail is pretty dark. This is Reventuli, not New England. What's up, FFL? It's going great. Nice. A lot of people are really trying the fox grinds on Scotland. I don't know what level mine was. All I know is it was silver. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the mellas. I have a mela croc and a mela alligator, but neither one of them are that good to me. I prefer the leucistic. I know there's no leucistic alligator, but for crocs, I definitely prefer the leucistic. It's one of those weird looking level 3 big racks, bro. Look at him. Yeah, I've got a Mela, an albino, and a leucistic croc, and I have another Mela, but it's a level 5. I haven't killed it yet. That was when I saw it, I just watched it go straight into the water. I'm like, yeah, I already have one of those, not waiting on that. Watch, I'll probably never find him again, bro. Oh, nice. That is a pretty big one. What's up in it, though? Why are you scared? Nice. I still have my fox stacked on the map because I'm trying to shoot them down. I think I got one more yesterday. One more that I know of. Shot to 2. Because it was in a spot that I definitely didn't have one before, so it's not like I missed that zone. Yeah, I'm confident that was a new one. Alert, he ain't even running, bro. That's not very smart. What's up, Uncle Ben? What's up, Brandy? I don't know, Burp. I'm not a big fan of most of the piebald alligators. I only really like one variation. All of the other ones are kind of bad. Half of them just are like off-brand albinos. I don't know, bro. You know what's crazy? If I go on like a different browser that I'm not logged into, and I look up Call of the Wild videos, sometimes my stuff comes up as well. I can kind of see that, Shotgun. Yo, what's up, Brian? Nothing yet. We just started. Haven't even completed the first rotation. What's up, Cork? Nice shotgun. Kraken, are you being real? Or are you trolling? Oh. We got a DM. Classified information I will not be sharing. Why, Ben? That's a classified DM of the Great One combo Kraken got, and I'm not gonna be leaking that. He'll probably leak it on his stream if you just wait and watch his stream tonight. He did that last time and you guys somehow didn't realize. It's not quite every time, but most of the time it's like 1 in 6 kills probably for a 3. Well, maybe for a it's usually 1 in 6 for a 3, or for a diamond. It's probably a little bit less for a 3. It's probably like 1 in 4 or 5. I mean, there's no 3 here, but yeah, on average. He streams on YouTube. Actually, I think he streams on both, but mostly YouTube. What's up, Panda? Appreciate it, bro. Hope you had a good day. Damn, your diamond rate really did fall off randomly, Kraken. It was like 1 in 8 at one point, wasn't it? Now it's not even 1 in 10. Did you get like a jumper somewhere else and you didn't realize it, or is it just like that bad? Well, that's good to hear, Panda. Never, Ryan. I got all the combos. And the super rares. There's no point for me to grind fallow. Unless they add new furs, but I don't think they would do that. If anything, they would just update the ones that are currently there, like make them look better. If they're gonna even do that. I feel like one day they'll probably start doing that for great ones, like they did for the red deer. Like, that makes more sense than just sort of adding new furs, right? Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't think you can even, like, count it as whitetail HM if you leave twos. Because I left a few twos one time and it was not good. And they were not very big twos either. They were, like, twos that were, you know, almost looking like ones. Even now I'm thinking about, like, shooting some of the ones that are big, but... That would take too long, most likely. Borg, didn't you tell me one time that you didn't have the respawn issue? I'm telling you, bro, everybody has it. Some people get lucky and they don't realize they have it until a while. Because I've went like 500 kills before without getting it. I waited like 30 minutes one time and got 2 to respawn. I saw them. I didn't see them, I lied. My favorite great one is the licorice red fox. Make sure you don't shoot him with a 300 Kraken. By good luck, and don't take a running shot. With iron sights from 100 meters with a shotgun. Mostly 4s, but I have a few 5s and a few 3s. I feel like for wolves though, I only got 1? Really? Yeah, I think for wolves, if you just go to all 5s, I think that's more than good enough for most people. I mean, I've seen Kraken go crazy for, like, the most mid Great One combos, so you never know, right? Nice, Nobel. Which one did you get? What's up, Smokey? What's up, Mega? Nice shotgun. Are you gonna like HM wolves now, or are you just gonna keep grinding without HM? If you even grind wolves again, but to be honest, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't do that. Or if you did that, like you never grinded them again. Oh yeah. No, Rian, they kind of just go wherever. I feel like the moose jumpers tend to go to the zones with 3 females or 2 females, 1 male. Like I've never seen a moose zone with 3 males, 1 female. Yeah, jumpers happen on like literally everything. Even if you do the bear method with the 4 lakes, you'll still get jumpers. And any of the fox method, you'll still get jumpers. Some stuff you get less jumpers on. Some like, you know, ways you get less jumpers. Like bear and fox, for example, if you shoot less, you'll usually get less jumpers. But everything's possible. I even get jumpers on tigers and snow leopards. Yeah, they kind of just go wherever, but I feel like I do think there's certain zones they jump to. Like obviously they create a new zone that's entirely different, but I feel like most go to, or at least for me, everyone has went to a zone with 1 male and 2 females or 3 females. Yeah, and for me they go to the same zone every time as well. Wait, what do you mean like the place is, how is it broken for you? I mean, I wouldn't know how to fix it, but it doesn't seem like it would be very practical if I saw that this was work for everybody. Yeah, it's been a while since I've got another 270 basket, bro. That guy was wide. I thought he'd score top. Yeah, it'd be like decently rare. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, Kraken. Good luck, bro. What is that shotgun? What do you notice? What's up, land boy? Welcome. That's a nasty troll. Wow. Surely it's gotta be like at least like a spruce big rack or something, or like an ashen typical, like one of the lower end good combos. You know, you can't keep getting just the shitty ones. Something's gotta happen. Oh, really? I didn't give very many rare wolves, so I didn't notice many patterns. Damn, really, Corp? That's crazy. Hopefully you get better. Nice one though. That would have been like forever ago for you, right? Because it's almost 7 p.m. for me. What is that guy, bro? Those like the twos I was leaving before, and they made my HM terrible. What's up, Lat? Yeah, getting a lot of rares is good. My rare luck is always pretty like bad on most things. On Tar, I mean, I couldn't even say it's good on Tar because on Tar are statistically the most like common rare on Great One grinds because there's 6 of them, right? Or is there 7? But yeah, there's so many. There's dark brown, red, dark red, white, black, and albino, right? Yeah, so they got like they're basically on the level of like moose for spawn rate and red deer and stuff like that. And, like you see how common the red deer super rares are now. No, the red tar is cold, bro. The red tar is really nice. I don't like the white one either anymore, to be honest. Or the albino. I really only like the black, but the red one is decent. Yeah, that's a rip methane. I don't know why like so many animals do that where they always score top or bottom and it kind of like gives it away. I don't know. The annoying thing is they only have 3 for the female and you need 2 females for the multi-mount. It's like not only are the females less desirable because they can't be great ones, the rares for them are also infinitely more hard because they only have white, red, and white, or white, red, and albino, and they're the same as the males. So you're just half as likely to get one. Yet you need 2 of them for the multi-mount. It makes no sense. Or just 3 males, like normal stuff. I don't know why they started doing the 2 female, 1 male thing. Like for the mule deer, I guess it's because it's got special poses, but I'm pretty sure the poses for the tar one are like the standard ones. I mean, I could make the tar mount, right? I have an albino and a white female on my sunder. I just haven't killed them because I don't really care that much. Oh, there's 2. What am I doing? Maybe if I start putting like tar rares or tar great ones in my second lodge, then I'll shoot them because I can just make a multi-mount. But I need those. I don't even have room for the multi-mounts in my second lodge anymore. Like I gotta start taking down some random ones. Like the mule deer one's gotta go soon. I have a PS4, but I don't have a controller. I mean, it should be a lion. If I could pick, it'd be a lion. Yeah, I get that, Ben. A lot of mine were like that too. I mean, reindeer wouldn't be bad, but I'd prefer lion. They need more predator great ones. And the predator great ones always look good. I mean, the blacktail, they're not going to do blacktail unless they make it piss easy on the new map because it would probably be the hardest Great One grind. Not just because of the shitty locations of them on Layton right now. Because there's more of them than what there's more males blacktail on Layton than there is whitetail males on Riventuli. And funny thing is, the blacktail males can be solos. So yeah. And there's no way they'd release that because people don't like hard grinds. They released the tar and the fox, then people complained and didn't do them. Let's use feeders. But I mean, no, the feeders are gonna be shit on Layton. It's too big. The feeders only work in places like Scotland, well, where there's like not enough. It's like a very small area. When they're too spread out like that, it doesn't work that well. I mean, a great one Roosevelt wouldn't be bad, but if it's a great one, any elk, it should be the Rocky Mountain elk. I don't know, Wonton. Probably not as late as normal. For a little bit. Maybe like till 8:30 or 9, something like that. I did not. It'll take me a while to get there too, because I reset my missions. I have to go through all the latent ones. I'm pretty sure that's one of the later ones. Yeah. Which means I have to go through like all those coyote ones where you have to shoot them in certain locations. And yeah, I'm pretty sure my map doesn't have coyotes where they want me to shoot them at. So I have to like, last time I had to like draw them out with the feeder, or not the feeder, with the caller. From like very far away. This is Reventuli Coast. Yeah, the most annoying one is like the lodge tour thing, dude. Like you can't even do them. Like how many great one whitetail I have? Like 25 probably. And for like total kills, I'm not sure. Or like 8,000 or something. It's not very much. It's up to you. I would just keep going until you get it, honestly, if you're that far in, then think about switching. Like, you could just be getting a fairly unlucky grind, but you could also just have, like, stuff somewhere else that's, like, ruining your grind. You might even have a moose that, like, a great one that spawns somewhere else. That's, like, the one annoying thing about Medved and other areas. They can drink everywhere. Like, if you do get one that spawns in an exterior, you might never find it. What's up, Wild Hunter? Oh yeah. Dude, another one. I just had one that scored this exact same thing last run. Fuck. Crazy troll. What's up, Buck? Here, great one's a solo wonton, really? That's crazy. I don't know, Ryan. I have to add it all up, but it's probably like somewhere around like 7 or 8,000 total kills for whitetail, and then maybe like whatever that is divided. I'm not sure. If you don't count like the non-HM grinds and the setup process, it's not very much. It's probably like 3,000, 4,000 for like 20. Nothing yet, Buck. What's up, Lemon? My red deer is not set up right now. I didn't really do much last night. I don't think I probably only killed like 10 or 20 males. But I did get one down to it too. So we're making some more progress. Oh, 100% it's doable to get all twos. This is the 300 AR, but it does not give you the proper score. So like this one would have been gold, but it scored silver. This one would have been a gold, but it scored silver also. I just use it because it kills them faster. And the way that I'm grinding the diamonds and stuff are not really rare. So I just shoot them with that gun. I mean, going to all ones is probably possible as well, but I'm not gonna even remotely try that, dude. I ain't got the time for that. I think I've got like 3 or 4, maybe 5 for foxes, which is a lot, but they're not really that rare. It's just I feel like getting them to all ones would be kind of pointless. It would take too long.
$67.
Appreciate that, Zap. Much love, bro. Up in the 6-7. Fortunately, the TTS bot is behind in the years, so he says 67. Imagine he said 6-7 though. Oh, once again, bro, appreciate that. 6-7. Where did that even start from, by the way? Like, why did that become a thing? I know it's from a song or whatever, but like, what is it even supposed to mean? I know it was a song, but like, what does it mean though? What's up, button? Oh, really? I mean, yeah, that's the average rap song. Oh. Oh, 6'7", there it is. The classic. Perfect timing to show up. The 6'7" buck. Nice button. I claimed the other one, right? I did. Oh, really? How do you know all this, Kraken? Are you like versed in the 6'7" lore? Yeah, I saw you killed the great one. Great one, red fox, right? Definitely red fox. That's why I used the 243. It was a red fox. Yeah, it was a fox. I saw the picture. I would say the burr, but I ain't gonna. What's up, CW? No, bro, I'm good, but thank you for the offer. I'm gonna keep grinding these whitetail. Are you gonna name the fox Rose Toy, Kraken? No, I was gonna grind tiger yesterday, but nobody voted for it really, so I don't think people actually want to see me grind tiger. At least the majority. Yeah, I know, but not many people want me to actually grind tiger apparently. I put up a poll yesterday, and people would have rather seen another great one grind. I mean, tigers were winning until people realized there's a poll and voted on it. How is that even possible, Buck? What? Last time I grind bears, probably like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. I'm not a big fan of the bears. I have all the furs and like, yeah, I don't have any super rares, but I don't really like any of them. Yeah, I saw. It's crazy. Your fox scored .1 under max, bro. 1899 is crazy. I also got an 1899 though. Here's my blood moon. Yeah, that weird looking gold boar. What's up, that guy? 30. What am I doing, bro? I hit him at the last shot. I got 2 great ones in one rotation last night, Buck. And they were both butterscotch, and I may or may not have accidentally shot the second one with a 300. I did that guy. I got 2 great one boars last night. They're both butterscotch though, which is a good fur, but I don't need any of the furs. I'm going for an albino super rare. That's the only thing left I need to get for them. Oh, 100%. I mean, like, my grind went long, right? Like, that was only, like, the second, or the third one outside the, or the second one outside the first one. That went over 200, but yet I got 2 in one rotation. So the average is still, like, 120. 130. Yeah, it's the first botch. The 220th one was the first botch, bro. And it's not even like I botched it, like I messed it up by, like, hitting it wrong. I just shot it with the wrong gun because I didn't pay attention. I hit a perfect shot on it. It was just with a 300 AR. I wasn't even gonna tax it, but the chat made me tax it. Well, now I have 19. Or you better start grinding some more, bro. I'm gonna catch up. What's up, Anna? What's up, Brad? Yep, I shot a great one boar with the 300 yesterday. It wasn't even like I just, oh, I didn't know he was a great one. I got into the right position even to take a perfect shot, lined up perfectly, shot. Oh, it was 300. I would say that dude dropped instantly. I thought I spined him for a second. Well, hopefully I don't need to get 5 more great ones. Well, yeah, 5 to like have more. Hopefully I don't need to get 5 more before I get the albino super rare. I mean, even if it's not, if I'm just gonna go till I get 1 more albino, or like 1 more like either albino or mela, and yeah, after that I'll just stop. I'll do what I did on fallow. Try to see if I get lucky. I've got nothing yet today outside of the diamonds and such. The fuck, that animal's calling from under the map, bro. It's like all the way down there. Sometimes Ryan, but not all the time. Only when stuff goes really bad and I see the same exact animal 500 times in a row. Like when I got 6 silver spoon fallows and like 7 kills, I earned 7 great ones. That's not too bad for your first one. Even with like, well, because while you're setting HM up, those skills are obviously gonna mean a little bit less than when you're fully HM'd. Yeah, I get that. It's the worst on moose too, because like they're so common. The punter. No, I don't play Fortnite. Not anymore. I haven't played the game in like years, bro. Or how'd that small rack score bigger than the big rack? The game sucks. Okay, I should be able to. Oh, there's two there. That worked. I can't get that floater yet because I gotta go track down this other one. Yeah, you gotta like sometimes do that. Even with you know, no HM and stuff like that, and if you're like setting up HM, sometimes you might accidentally shoot your feet like boars on the feeder down to one animal and then they don't respawn. That's something to be careful about. Like if you have multiple herds, you might not know which is which. So there's sometimes where you won't get all. You basically just like prevent yourself from getting respawns and you have to move them around a bit. Well, if I get a great one whitetail, I can do a poll again, but I don't know. Most people didn't seem to want one yesterday. What do we classify? I don't even know the rules about the worst troll here. Like, are we going off of like the biggest troll? Like, cause this is pretty fucking bad. It's almost 40 points off of diamond. Or are we going off like the closest to making it? Yesterday I had a cluster rack whitetail and two boars, but I also streamed for like 6. I don't want to say, but I'm pretty sure I streamed for like 6 or 7 hours yesterday. It was pretty long. It's obvious I was gonna get more. I should have kept going. I could have broke the record. Well, if I set up my red deer grind, I have to move my tar grind, which is a no, because that's hard to set up. So I'm not gonna do red deer for a while. Because it's really hard to reset up tar. If you've ever climbed the mountains on Tiawaroa, then tried to place tents on them, you know exactly what I mean. So yeah, it's gonna be a wild party red deer. Yeah, takes so long. Oh, it's an albino grizzly. Is it a male? I could do pheasant at setup, but like I said, I have all the furs for pheasants. I'm just grinding for a rare. Dream HM, it means that I get a diamond like every 4 or 5 kills, sometimes a little bit longer. So I end up getting great ones like every 200, 300 kills pretty consistently. I mean, hey, if it's a male, that's all that matters, Cork. Now you gotta get the Mela. I'm tracking the female. What am I doing? I didn't claim both of them, did I? I did. Right? No. I only claimed one. Yeah, Corey, you gotta get the Mela. Mela Grizzly now. Make the multi-mount. Yeah, I did only like 20 male kills yesterday though, button. I'm down to one more level 2. I can already tell it's getting like more difficult for them to go down. Leighton, I have moose on Leighton. You're stacking solo fellows? I mean, I guess, yeah, you can just shoot them last. And if they're on the, like, the peninsula area, that's definitely not what it's called. Like, the area above the peninsula, or what's called the peninsula in-game. Like, that little lake, you can leave them there, because they always respawn there. Not always, but, like, 99% of the time. You can jump out, obviously. Cork, why did you kill, like, 20 caribou, bro? Really trying to get that troll? That bad, huh? You don't need to stack in every main zone, but you should. Like, well, it depends. For, like, whitetail, for example, you just stack until every other zone is shot down. Like, there's no specific number. You just keep shooting until everything is shot down, because there's no solos. For, like, animals with solos, you kind of just stack, and, well, you just shoot until all of your herd zones are shot down. And then if you feel comfortable with the number you have stacked, then you go and shoot the solos. Or you can shoot the solos first, even. Some people have started, you know, trying to do that. Oh. Do the respawns work good there, Cork? I mean, I guess they're herd animals, but, like, yeah, if they're solos, do they respawn well? Where's the other female, bro? Oh, behind that deer. I can't recommend a good number to stack. It's you stack until you feel comfortable. Or if you're doing a non-solo animal, then you stack until everything's shot down. You basically just stack until all of your herd zones are shot down, and then You know, if you like the number you have stacked, then you can, you know, try to stack more. If you don't like it, not, just go straight shooting solos. I mean, stacking, you don't really need a tutorial of stacking. All stacking is just leaving in your main zones, leaving the max levels. Or if you really want to get into, like, you know, more, you can just only leave the guaranteed diamonds. By guaranteed diamond, I mean like the racks that you know. Or if you're grinding moose or fallow, for example, or like even whitetail or red deer, you can stack only the big racks, stuff like that. If you're doing fallow, yeah, you shoot down all your exteriors to level 2s and the solos. You can leave level 3s with the, you know, small rack that's basically level 2, but I wouldn't leave too many. And if you want like a crazy, crazy diamond rate, I wouldn't leave any at all. Alright, Kraken. What's up, Truck? Yeah, the Grizzlies don't look great in this game. I don't know why they're like not very good looking, but well, I know why they don't fix them or update them. Where's my other female, bro? I know I didn't shoot her on accident. She's hiding behind the tree. What? I shoot through that guy? Are you serious? Come on now. I mean, solos work for wolves, same as everything else. What's up, Flynn? Doing good? Nice, bro. Having Crocs are kind of cool. I only got one. A lot of people love grinding the Crocs. Appreciate that, Flynn. Welcome back, Shotgun. But yeah, the only thing that's different about the wolf solos is there's not very many of them. I don't know the exact number because it's been a while, so I did at one point. It's been a while since I've grinded wolves. It's either 15 or 20, right? I think it's 15. Or it's either 15 or 20 on every map for solo wolves. Like, there's not very many of them. Some people don't even manage them. But if you got big ones, I would definitely manage them. Nothing yet today. We're still fairly early into it, though. Obviously, we've got a bunch of diamonds, but that's pretty normal. Maybe lemon. Nice one, Flynn. The fallow piebald is nice. Which one do you get? The like the more white piebald or the dark piebald? Yeah, don't say that, because you're gonna spawn him in, Snowbell. He's gonna be here now. Whenever somebody mentions cluster rack or big rack, I always get one. Like, literally within, like, the next 100 kills. Like a curse. Y'all need to start mentioning, like, the 50-50s. Like, why nobody say blade short? Or blade typical? Come on now. I don't want a normal typical rack, though. I already have one of those. I need the 50-50s. I'll take a normal typical rack over, like, a cluster rack. Just because it's, you know, funny to get the rare ones. Not too late. Somebody's already put the... Zoe put in the big rack curse yesterday after she cursed me with a cluster. And now there's a cluster curse, so it's going to be between one of those. Yeah, that one is common, Buck. It's like more common than the full drop time. I have 2 full drop times. Oh, are you... Bro. You can't make this shit up, by the way. Like, are we joking? You can't make this up. Somebody just said cluster like 2 kills ago. Really? Really? I mean, he's kind of like touching, but I've already got one of those. That's crazy. Yeah, just had to say the cluster. Hold up, I need to like make sure I actually shoot him correctly. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, I almost did it. I pulled out my 300. I noticed it was purple. I can't do that again. I'm not... there's no way I do that again. Well, I'll come back for that guy. That's fucking insane. Literally the zone after, too. He's a weird looking one. He's not very small scoring. Bro, I swear he's like just big enough to be a... I don't remember exactly what the weight is. But I feel like that's either just small enough to be not a big rack, but just... Or either that or just big enough to be a cluster and not something else. I know, I hate the cluster too. I've only seen it about 47 times. Nah, the Kinsko is an entirely different one. It's the one that's like just smaller than it. In terms of weight. 224 kills. That was Whitetail Great One number 26 or 25, by the way. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm always cursed with a cluster. Yeah, I mean the whitetail setup is hard. I had a lot of issues with trying to HM them, but if you're not HMing them, obviously it's different. Or if you're not HMing them to like the level that I do, it won't take you very long. Honestly, dude, no, the cluster is definitely worse than the blade. Not by much, but yeah, I used to like the blade rack, but I like the blade rack when it's, you know, 50-50 with the typical or with the short. Oh, fuck. Forgot to delete the... There we go. That was a 200 kill grind. Maybe we'll get another sub 100 one. Alright, Ryan, have a good one. Ooh, I've never done whitetail on ASCII. I know a lot of people have, and they like it, so good luck with that, bro. You end up getting that. You end up getting it really HM'd, and you get a bunch of them. The Kinsko is the blade rack as well. The same thing. I don't know because it's different for everybody, but I think I ended up having like 32. It's either 32 or 42. I think I had 32 because 42 sounds too many. Well, I mean, the great one has a chance of respawning, so yeah, I count it. Like, I don't know if the great one can respawn into another great one, but I always count it just in case. Hit that guy, because he's not going down one bit. It's because you're on the solos now, aren't you? Fuck, are you shooting the solos first? Shooting the solos first. I don't know, maybe that means it sucks. And not to do that, but if you already managed your herds and you're onto the solos, that's definitely why. It's always gonna be worse. Oh, yeah, that's probably what's going on. The fallow solos are like nasty. Like when I first managed my fallow, like when I very first did my fallow's like the first grind. Well, it's technically bear, but bear HM so fast for me, I don't even count that as trying. Like the first one I actually tried to HM was fallow, and yeah, I HM'd it to like 1 in 25 diamond rates, like nothing crazy. But yeah, I didn't even stack then. I just kind of shot everything at once, and I just didn't do anything special. I literally just shot everything. I didn't even shoot my main zones at the time. And I think that's why everything shot down so easy for me the second time, was because all of my stuff was already small, and I only, like, one of the level 3s I had to shoot was a solo. The rest were all in herds. And it's much easier to shoot down herd zones than it is solos. So you don't even have to like go out of your way to grind them. You can just move one of your pickup tents and set it up there, and then just grind how you would normally. And then if one spawns as a 2, there it is. That's all you gotta do. So basically what I did for my moose, I got a level 2 to spawn in one of them, and I just immediately took it up, and now I have an extra pickup tent. It wasn't just a find, but it wasn't a grind as well. I killed like a million different pine martens, probably like between 1,000 and 1,500, trying to get a diamond. Like not a grind, just running around shooting that many. And yeah, after I got my diamond, I went back and checked a little bit around to see if I got anything new, and then found an albino, disturbed veg. It was max weight. So I chased it down, expecting it to be a 4, and it was a 5. I have 3 albino boar. They're just all tiny. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, is that a piebald? And it's tiny, of course. Why wouldn't you be? A cluster rack, of course. Nice. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, all of mine are gonna be cluster racks and big racks. I feel like my last 15, I got that 150-50 and 1 drop tine. And the rest were all big racks and clusters. Actually, I think it's worse. I think I got my blade rack, my second blade rack, as number 9. And since then, so the last 16, I've only got big racks and clusters except for 2. Because I have 26 great one whitetail, well, 25 great one whitetail. This is grind number 26. I've got 1 typical, 2 drop tines, 2 blades, a short, a 50-50, and then the other 18 are big racks and clusters. But the reason why I'm getting so many big racks and clusters is because my HM. Because those are the 2 that weigh the most. Like, I think that really matters for whitetail, because everybody I know that does HM on whitetail only gets big rack and clusters, like at least good HM. And then the people that don't do HM get a lot of 50-50s and a lot of typicals. Like my typical was when I wasn't HM'd. What's your deal, bro? We're at whitetail in the next 500 kills. Well, I mean, that's probably possible, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be on whitetail though. I'll make sure to do whitetail not off stream. Then I guess I'll just only do whitetail on stream. But I might switch off to something soon because we just got the gray one. I might try another pull with the tigers, but I really don't think people like the tigers. Yeah, I mean, my HM was like that before, and I was getting big racks and clusters too. Okay, well, I wouldn't say any HM, because I'd practically, if I do 500 kills on tiger or snow leopard, I'm practically guaranteed to get a super rare. It's like I'd be like whitetail or something. Nice, bro. That's cool. Got lucky with the short grinds too. That's sick. Yeah, that makes more sense. Cause like if I do 500 tiger kills or 500 snow leopard kills, it's almost guaranteed. Because the rares for snow leopards and tigers are like 1 in 100. And my diamond rate on them, well, my diamond rate on snow leopards like literally every kill, except for like 1 in like 10 to 15 kills will be not a diamond, and the rest are all diamonds. And tigers are like 1 in 2. So I have to get like really unlucky not to do that, or not to get one. And I've only got 3 tiger rares in like the last 400, so I'm kind of due one soon. All of my snow leopards are like small. They're like herd managed except for 1. So I get a bunch of diamonds, and I've shot 1 so many times I know where he respawns. Like occasionally he'll jump off like everything else, but even then you can find him fairly quickly. It just takes like maybe like a day. I don't know, because non-HM it's hard to give an average because it's so random. Maybe like 3,000, 4,000, somewhere around there. Yeah, but that's like lucky, very lucky. For every like time that happens, Hunter, there's like 3 people that get 10,000 kill grinds that like average it out. Like my first ever Great One grind was no HM and it took over 10,000. The easiest Great One to get in the game, in my opinion, is the boar with the feeders. But if not, it would be fallow on Tay, using the drink zones. And then after that, probably muley on ASCII. Then wolves on Yukon. Like, wolves on Yukon are pretty easy, especially with how easy they are to HM. Because, like, getting them down to level 5s all will take under 1,000 kills. But it's also at night, and they can be very finicky at the start and throw a lot of people off. Bro, sandbar are huge, man. That's why they're class 7. They just don't look huge in game. I swear they're bigger than red deer in real life, aren't they? Like a good amount bigger. Alright, Thrill. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate it. I hope so, too. Hopefully it's 101. Bro, if it's the 50-50 that I already have, bro, I'm gonna be so mad. Imagine. What's up, Peter? And Button, no, I do not. There's no point in shooting the females for me. Because they can't make diamond. Yeah, but what do they weigh in game? Even in game, they're bigger, like, mass-wise, right? Than the red deer. Maybe, hopefully. But red deer also should be class 7, a lot of people say. Yeah, they're like 100 pounds, 140 pounds bigger than red deer in this game. 60 kg bigger. Holy shit. But yeah, like the jackal are also bigger than the warthogs, despite one weighing about 20 pounds and the other about 300. So you can't really judge based on that in this game. I do not hunt in real life. No. I have 3 level 4 snow leopards and 1 level 5, and then the one that I shoot. Level 4 is the smallest they go, I believe. I have yet to see level 3. Well, the thing about wolves that a lot of people don't understand is they'll watch it. This is like this for every grind, but it's mostly for mostly as well for wolves because it's the one I see this exact phrase said the most about you not having to find all your zones and you can just set up on 8 or whatever and it'll work fine with no HM. The thing about wolves is if you shoot big packs of wolves, like say you have a wolf herd of like 9 and you shoot 2 males from it, they're gonna jump to another zone because the game is going to try to it's going to try to balance out the number of wolf herds you have, right? It doesn't want you to have like a zone with 3 wolves, right? And then a zone of 9 wolves. It wants everything to be balanced out. Once you shoot every zone a few times, it'll be really consistent because then everything's going to have about 5 or 6, sometimes 7 wolves per zone. And then, yeah, after I did that, I haven't had a jumper wolf. I have 2 zones that get jumper wolves and I set up on them. Other than that, I get a jumper maybe every 1,000 kills. It's very weird. Every grind is like that, where you get a lot of jumpers at first, but wolves seem to be the worst because people tell them that, yeah, just go find 8 zones and you're completely fine. And then they find 8 zones, they shoot their 2 male wolves from every 8 zone, and they disappear forever. No, honestly, you might not even you might be able to skip that process if you just set up on wolf herds that have like 3 females and 2 males, or like 2 females and 3 males, something like that, and then just shoot 2 per zone. Because all of mine jumped like that at first, and everybody I know that does wolves had the same issue where they jump at first if they set up on big zones. Uh, 221, Peter, but I messed up one. My first one I messed up ever was yesterday. Okay. I'll just do whitetail only. If I get something else on something else, it doesn't count. I'll just do only whitetail. 500 whitetail kills. If it works for you, you can set up on anything, but I feel like the best ones are ones that have like 5 or 6 wolves. The perfect zones are ones that have 3 females or like 2 females and then 3 males, or, you know, 3 females, 2 males, something like that, just so you can kill 2 wolves per zone. Because yeah, all of my big packs that I shot on originally, because I found a lot of nice packs that had like 8 or 9 wolves in them in very good zones, and I set up on them, shot the male wolves, never came back. I know where they bounced to, but they never came back, and I've 18 wolf great ones, 17 wolf great ones, something like that. And yeah, never returned. They just permanently bounced out to zones that had like 3 wolves. Yeah, that's 6 wolves only though, which is fine. I think zones of 5 and 6 are like the best working. 7 sometimes is worth it, but you just got to make sure those big zones that have like 8 wolves, 9 wolves, maybe even more. I swear I've seen wolf zones that have up to 12. Those ones are like the ones that you definitely want to stay away from. Unless you can somehow unless you're like really lucky and your respawns work in those zones, but most likely they're not gonna. What's up, NRDS? How you doing, bro? Also, you gotta make sure you're shooting enough wolves, obviously. That goes for everything. You gotta make sure you're shooting, like, for me, it's like between 15 and 18 for every species to get respawns. Yeah, that's why I have that one big ass zone. That's one of the ones next to one of the ones that I shoot that still has level 5s and I think a level 6 in it, because I'm not even gonna worry about managing it down because I know they're gonna bounce out and I don't feel like looking all over for them. I'm doing good, NRDS. How about you, bro? Nice. A lot of people like the Ash Great One boar. It's not for me though. Nice, Ethan. Yeah, my mid-rack red deer was the last one I got on red deer, and then I immediately moved my red deer. I want to go back for the new rares because I didn't get Earthristic or Leucistic, but yeah. I mean, if you're doing were you doing the boar with the feeders? Because if you're doing with the feeders, they're definitely easier than the wolves. Some people just say the wolves are. Like, the wolves are easy to herd manage, meaning, therefore, it's easy to get the great one. But, yeah. And they're like, there's not very many zones, which also makes it a lot easier. Appreciate that, NRDS. What do you mean spawn back in? Like respawn or like they just don't show up? Because if the wolves are really weird with showing up, you kind of just gotta wait a second and they'll pop into the zone. Scarborn is good for wolves. It's like my 5th favorite, I think. My favorite is definitely the Twin Soul. Second favorite's the Dawn Break. Then third is probably Razor Wind, then Hollow. That's crazy. You might want to just, if you get to the last few, just try to leave threes that are like small, like very small. I mean, Kraken left a few threes and it works fine for him. That was a dramatic little death there, buddy. Yeah, Twin Soul is amazing, bro. So good. They're all good except for Frostbite and Gravehide. And even those ones are like not bad. They're just not as good as the other ones. Really, I feel like the other one's better for most people, but I do the 3 to 6 one. It gives me more daylight on them. I don't have to like bank on them showing up really early to their feed zones. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like Gravehide. I'm not big on the Gravehide though. Not a lot of people love it. For me, it's like kind of just worse than the Hollow. Nice. I mean, that's pretty low scoring for the max weight, but max weight diamond's always good. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, I'm not big on the Gravehide, but I know a lot of people really like it, so that's good. I'm doing pretty good. Like 4 to 5 times a week. Basically every like weekday that isn't Friday, and not on the sometimes on the weekend, but not always on the weekend. I used to stream more, but no, it would have been a cluster rack. Where did I hit that guy? I just fucking hit that guy with like an actual nuclear bomb. Appreciate it, Jason. What a shot. No, don't leave, because then they're gonna be clusters. Kraken. It's been another cluster, bro. 56, Joel. Yeah, probably like 40 of them are without or with HM. I got quite a few without HM, but yeah, most of them are with HM. Is that a typo? There is no way. There's no way that a big rack's worth 660. The biggest one that I've ever seen is like 643. Hopefully you get more super rares, bro. Once you get your HM like really good, where you get a diamond like every 5 kills, the super rares become pretty common. My rare RNG just sucks, and I go a long time without getting rares. I mean, I did just get a piebald, and I got a melee yesterday, so I can't really complain, but somehow low rolled both of them. If you have one male wolf, you kind of just shoot him. Hopefully you get another one eventually. If it's consistent, it's fine. If it's like one wolf and it's inconsistent, it's not very good. You want to be shooting like 2 per zone, so then you don't have to set up on very many zones. But like if that guy's there every single time, then yeah, that's definitely worth it to leave him. To not worry about that zone, just keep shooting it. Moose. Or fallow, so you can get your great one fallow. You were pretty far in. At least you made it mid-menu. Level 4 wolves are pretty rare. Not like the level 3s, but they're people that HM would kill for them, bro. That's crazy. Lemon, that's a tax-worthy boar right there. I mean, 640 plus is still nice, bro. Good job, Assault. Those are big ones. You don't see those very often. But say by 660, that like smashes the record by like 20. $300 kills though, and that's nice. Alright, Kraken. Hopefully you get something very nice to go with your fox. Ooh, the citron pheasant. That one used to be my favorite. It's still top 3 though. Moose on Medved is definitely harder than Muley on ASCII, but it's honestly whatever one you want more. It's the one that I would go for. I do have a Discord, but it is not open to the public, sadly. Yeah, I like the citron pheasant. It's so good. The citrine. It's either my it definitely used to be my first favorite, but I think I like pearl the most now. The pearl pheasant and citron, or the pearl sapphire and the citron pheasants are definitely my top three. But I'm definitely thinking pearl is number one, bro. It's so good. I got a cluster rack whitetail again. The curse continues. You don't like the pearl? Really? Then again, it might be a PC looking thing. Because I'm pretty sure Grill said it didn't look very good on console, and then when he got the game on PC, he looked at my lodge and said it's like his favorite. Black Bear is not hard, it's just, it's annoying at first, because you gotta do all the swapping and stuff, which can be kind of RNG. If you get level 2s that have a top estimate of 50, Lemon, you can try to leave them, but I wouldn't leave too many of them. Maybe like 5 of them or something like that. Yeah, that's probably my exact top 4. Ruby's probably my 4th favorite. I don't know anything but the obsidian, to be honest, and the garnet. Morganite also might be my 4th favorite, dude. It's so underrated. I don't know why people don't like it. Way better than the garnet. It's way better than the obsidian. It's probably better than the emerald. I mean, you can probably leave that. I mean, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Morganite's overrated. It's not overrated because nobody likes it other than me, so that means it can't be overrated. I've never seen another person other than me say they like Morganite. Ruby might be better than Morganite, but still, it's one of them's 4, one of them's 5. Yeah, Clark, come on, bro. You gotta get the pheasant. A pheasant. You know what? Have you ever grinded pheasant? Just go set up on Soul Sweezen and try to RNG one in like 100 kills. Because I swear every pheasant grind, if it's non-HM'd, you have like a 50-50 of getting one in 100 kills or like 10,000. So you might as well just go see if you can get lucky and get one in like 10 kills. Yeah. I'm on Revan Tulier. If I claim this deer, I'll show my setup. I'm not gonna like stay there for a while, so you gotta get a screenshot. But yeah, I'll show where my zones are. Everybody's zones will be a little bit different. Okay. All the areas with tents are my whitetail zones that I'm using. Yeah, the pheasants are like, well, for me that's kind of cool because then I don't have to like move mounts around. I can kind of just put them on the little circle mounts, and the multi-mounts of them go on the little circle mounts, like the little tiny desk mounts. So you can fill those up with Great One pheasants. I do, Kraken. I don't have any respawn issues, so I haven't like had the need to check them. But it's only like a few for me. Most of the time, if I get a jumper, it'll be one jumper and it goes to this zone, or one of the two zones that are here. Sometimes it'll go to one of these zones, rarely. Sometimes it'll go to one of these zones, rarely. This zone, somewhat often, but not quite as often as this one. And then this zone. Those are like the only ones that I ever get jumpers to. Because I don't want to like risk taking a bad shot and having to run at them. I have enough max scoring diamond whitetail. The only ones I try to shoot with the 300 or the 308 is the basket rack, because I want to see if I can get a bigger one than the one I have, because I have one that's 271.66 and somebody said that was the max, but I'm not 100% sure on that, because I don't know life whitetail like that, so I don't know everything perfectly. That's nice, Joel. That's good. Okay, I mean, that's probably my list too, except due to the just swap. Well, Ruby would be swapped with Pearl, and Emerald would be swapped with Morganite. But Ruby's really good too. Where are these guys going, bro? Oh, time for them to go. Who the fuck are you? You're an awfully weird looking whitetail. Hope I didn't mess him up because he looked kind of big. I don't know, I have my Ruby and Sapphire together. They do look really good together. The rare male pheasants are like 0.03% each, whereas like a piebald whitetail, for example, is 0.2. Not 0.02, just 0.2. Like, I wasn't big at all. What am I talking about? I only got 4 pheasant rares, and I have every single great one pheasant for. So they're pretty rare. I never even end up eating the leucistic, which is my favorite one. Have you ever even killed a pheasant one time? Thought so. Yeah, I somehow managed to not get a single leucistic pheasant. Just sucks. It's my favorite one. I got 2 albinos and 2 mellas. I got 4 to shoot. Come on now. You would get unstuck last second. I missed. Oh, nice assault. Yeah, I hate when that happens, Lemon. Yeah, those leucistic golden eyes are hella rare, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's a chance you shoot him and he bounces to his zone that's not being, you know, being pulled in by the feeders, but that's pretty unlikely. There is a chance though. Just very, very small chance happening. Wait, do you get something cool? Fuck. I mean, yeah, you kind of got to check your zones regularly because of that lemon, but if you don't notice any missing, you should be fine. Oh, nice buck. Let's go, dude. That is sick. I don't know any guide on Fox. Not gonna lie. I don't know any on YouTube. Oh, piebald. No, super troll. Oh my god. So close. So close. Look at this loser. Why couldn't you been that guy? Come on, man. You couldn't have been that guy? Absolute loser. I don't even have that rack for white, so if it made it, that would have been nice. You couldn't have been that big, massive one that's high, like that guy, huh? Couldn't have been that humongous basket rack in there. You had to be that little bum. I think I got him. I didn't even get the other one, bro. I ain't taxing his ass anyway. I'm not chasing the other fucker down for 40 minutes, though. I should just shoot him with a 300, but I gotta get the basket rack with the right gun in case he scores big. I don't know, I feel like chasing that motherfucker for years. I mean, 2 piebalds in, like, the last 2 grinds. It's not bad. Yeah, like, why couldn't you be that guy, huh? Come on now. What's up, Philip? He looks big, though, but, like, obviously, his max isn't even close to diamond. He's gonna score 252. Is there like actually a clip on that? Because I don't know if I believe that. Because I've got ones that are like big racks that look just like basket racks, but they're not. It depends, Philip. I prefer the boar grind or the wolf grind on his YouTube. Okay, I'll look at it eventually. Yeah, see, like, why couldn't you have been this guy, huh? Loser. Loser. That is a pretty cool number, though. Should I tax it or no? I mean, he's bigger than some of the piebalds I have in other lodges, but I shouldn't tax him. You don't think so? I kind of agree. I don't even know if I have room. Actually, I did make, okay, I will because I made a new lodge in Spring Creek with a bunch of shitter rares, and I have like 5 new plaques. So he can hold a spot in there for about 2 days until I get a super troll on a different fur that's better. I mean, there's probably guides out there, Kill, but I don't know any of the good ones, so you might just have to search up around. Depends on the map you're doing as well. Oh, but I bet that guy makes it. Level 2. If you're doing Sauls, I mean, there's probably got to be some Sauls guide out there. You just kind of got to make sure you get pairs on the island and then HM the rest of it, and that's about it. Basically just like doing bears. Oh, that guy didn't make it either. Whitetail is good because it's got no solos, but if you're doing HM, it's very hard. If you're not doing HM, you can kind of just do whatever because they're all kind of the same without HM. The only different ones are like wolves, or not wolves, sorry, bear and fox because you have to do them a little bit differently, and pheasant, I guess, and tar because they're no drink zones. But we got a great one. It was a cluster vac, and we just got a super troll piebald. Yeah, Scotland's fox method is pretty decent, but I haven't bothered trying Scotland, so I got boars on there still. Hold up. I think so. Cool. A lot of people do as well. What's up, Hunter? What's going on, bro? No, nobody can join the Discord unless you're a member. It'd be kind of unfair if I just invite certain people but not others. The only people that have like that aren't members that could join would be like people that I actually know, like for a while, not just like on YouTube, like actual like friends from different games and shit. But they don't even play this game, so I don't think they would even want to join. Twitster's pretty cool. I don't really watch any like other creators. Like I don't watch many people outside of people that like are in this stream. So I don't know like too much about him, but I used to watch him, but he seems pretty cool. The bears are hard to start with. They were my second grind and it wasn't that bad. Like I said, the only problem with the bears is the swapping. You gotta swap them into the 4 lakes at the top. If you get, I mean, you could get lucky and have a perfect map by start and you don't have to do anything. But if you get bad luck and you have to start swapping, that can take a bit because of the RNG involved. Because every swap is just a coin flip, and it's like if you are unlucky, you can lose a bunch of them. Yeah, but the thing about that is, Big Rocky, everybody, like almost all of the big creators do that. Maybe some of them don't do it on purpose, but all of them do that. So I don't really like, I don't really like hold that against them. Yeah, Chase. Unless they're like basket racks or like rares. Or if they're like a big rack that's the only one there, I'll just shoot it just because why not. But if I have to hit multiple, I just use the 300 just in case I get a bad shot on one. I don't have to track it as far. But yeah, the swapping, guys, it's RNG. So like it's not really hard or easy. It's just if you get unlucky, it'll seem like it's hard even though it's the same for everybody. But it can take a while, like a very long time. There's probably somebody out there that got so unlucky it took them like 500 kills to swap 5 bears into their lakes or something like that. Well, almost all the creators do that, Rocky. It's yeah, like literally all of them. It's because none of them like are actually very good at HM, so they don't know what it's like. Well, I mean, the devs didn't say if it worked or not. They kind of just don't say it. I mean, the devs are the reason why it exists, so doesn't it? Nice, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have eyes, you'll notice that it helps. And it's like Casey makes a point too, like a good point. Like, if you doesn't matter if you like the guy or don't like the guy, he makes a pretty decent point that if it didn't help, there'd be no reason to spend so much time doing it, especially when you know, for diamonds and stuff. When it gets to a point like this, to where you just shoot the diamonds with the 300 and it doesn't even matter. And it's like, if you're doing it for the diamonds and for the super rares, you're not gonna waste that much time for it. The super rares are, unless you have really insane HM, like 1 in 5 or 1 in 10 kills, like it doesn't, it's not really realistic, because you're still gonna get super unlucky. Like, you could grind 10,000 kills with a 1 in 25 diamond rate, like most people have, and never see a single super rare. So, like, there would be no reason to do it if that was the only point. Yeah, that's good, bro. Glad you got lucky. It depends on how perfect like my RNG is. Some rotations have good runs, some have bad runs. Like, kind of depends. But I'd say probably on average, like maybe 5 or 6 kills per diamond. Yeah, but a super rare is like very, very rare. With no HM, it's like crazy rare. And when you're just starting your HM, like you're in the process of doing it, you're still basically in no HM. HM grind. Like, you're not really doing HM. That's why I don't count my kills when I'm setting up on it. Wow, really? I got a super troll albino fallow. But yeah, I got a super rare Mela fallow and then a couple tiny level 4s. Because even with my fallow HM, which is like 1 in 4 kills for a diamond, I got like, what, 6 albinos before I got my super rare. So it's like, in 6 albinos, I got them very fast. I got super lucky. 6 albinos, well, maybe it wasn't 6, it was like 4. 4 albinos takes people like 10,000 plus kills to get 4 albinos. So even with crazy HM, most people aren't doing 10,000 kills on a specific species. I did, Hunter. Right after I got the last fallow combo I needed, I did about 200 more kills because I said I'm gonna go try to get my next albino or Mela, and then yeah, got the albino and it was a super rare. So I didn't even finish that fallow grind. I'm technically 200 and something into a fallow. I honestly I don't even want to finish it, because if it gives me another Irish mocha after it took me like 46 or 47 to get my first one, and it gives me one back to back, I don't even know what I would do at that point. I'd be like so tilted. Yeah, the thing is, I got 2 Melas in my first grind. My very first white fallow grind was like 2,552 kills, and I got 2 Melas No, 3 mellas, sorry. And an albino. And then I went 11 months before getting another albino, and then I got a super troll. And then after that, I went 2 more months, so like almost a full year from when I got my last albino, or my last mela, and then got a level 4 mela. And then a few weeks later, got the super rare mela, and then randomly just started getting like 4 albinos and 800 kills for no reason. And yeah, the last one was the super rare. Got so many super rare pieballs, bro. They would always show up just like troll. Nah, I swear they know when you're doing HM, so they give you the fucking shitty rares or no rares at all. The easiest grind to get insane HM on is either boar or fallow, in my opinion. Maybe red deer as well. I think those are like the 3 easiest. If I had to guess, or if I had to give my opinion on that. Park, what would you say are your 3 easiest? Mine would be boar, fallow, and red deer. Honestly, red deer probably number 1, dude. That's just hella easy to get crazy HM on. Then fallow. Then probably boar with the feeders. No, mine are 4s, but I got a lot of 3s. Maybe not a lot of 3s. Maybe like 30% 3s. The rest are 4s, then occasionally some 2s. Yeah, wolves to 5 you can get in like literally under 1,000 kills. Like if it takes you over 1,000 kills to get your wolves HM to all 5s, it's like, and you're actively trying to HM them, something had to have went wrong, or you just are the most unlucky person in the world. I feel like I had all of my wolves at level 5 within 400 kills, and then it took me like another 2,500 to get them to level 4s, or most into level 4s. What makes boar so easy? It's because there's not very many of them. There's not very many of them, and it's very easy to get them to level 1s. Regardless of what other people say, it's very easy to get them to level 1s. Coming from the people that have the 2 most boars in the game. It's very easy to get level 1s. And with the way the feeders work, you don't have to worry about exterior zones, because your exterior zones will be where you're grinding at. I used multiple feed times, but I don't shoot all the feed times now. I don't think you have to do that either. Like, the most important part is just moving your tents around enough to where you're seeing all your boar. Yeah, oh yeah, and I keep forgetting there's only 10 fucking boar solos. Oh, I mean, fallow. They were talking about fallow, never mind. But yeah, the fallow are definitely like the easiest drink zone grind. But yeah, I don't know. The boars are just, you don't have to worry about the jumpers and the solos on boar. Like the jumpers and solos, like the hardest part about grinding, and with the feeders on boar, it just negates all of that. Like there's only 10 solos, so they're very easy to manage down, even if you don't use the feeders to do your managing, and then you just use the feeders to do the grinding. And because of the limited area, the jumpers are practically useless because your feeders will cover everything if you place them correctly. 0 kills is my shortest grind. Like 3 or 4 times it's happened where I get 2 in the same rotation. Technically, the full shortest would be my boar yesterday, which would have been 1 kill. That is so unlucky, by the way. How does that even work? But yeah, because yesterday I got a great one boar and then got he literally the next zone had another one, so it'd been 1 kill. But yeah, I count those as 0 if they spawn in the same rotation. Not gonna lie. I mean, the zone count is different for everybody, but I have, I think, 62 or 63. It's between like 55 and 65, I've heard. But everybody's zones can be a little bit different, right? Like, you could probably have, like, I would assume you could probably have 70 if you get unlucky, or get lucky, depending on how it is, how you'd rather it be. Like, for me, honestly, I'd rather have more zones and less of them together. Like, if I could split up all of these, well, obviously not now, because I've already, you know, started shooting them, but, like, this one has 2, this one has 3, or this one might even have 4, I think it's a 3, though. And this one's got 2 down here. Like, if those just split up, it'd be a lot easier. I'd rather have more zones than less zones with them bunched up like that. But, yeah. It's just different for everybody. Because, like, I have, like, 114 or something like that boost zones on Leighton. And I know I'm missing a few solos from when I blew out zones, so I probably have like close to 120. And most people have like 90 on that map. What's up, Smokey? Like most people have between like 85 and 100. I have probably close to 120. And I shot under him. I've heard a lot of good things from Masky Whitetail, but I don't like the map enough to try that. Damn. Shit shot. Okay, maybe in 30 minutes, I'm gonna give the poll another go. We can see if we'll do tigers. If you guys want to see tigers today. Then I know a lot of people do, but it seems the majority do not. Like your main zones or like different zones? In your main zones, that's crazy. I would honestly just leave them and go to a different zone. Yeah, that's cursed. Definitely just leave the 1 at least and probably the 2s. I would find different zones. At that point, you're gonna HM your entire map on accident. You have to have, like, if you're getting this many small ones by default, and, like, small ones spawning in your main zones, you gotta have, like, 45 fucking diamonds on your map somewhere, bro. No way you got a level 1 in your main zone already, after having a bunch of tiny ones to begin with. As max weight, but he's tiny. Yeah, because level 1 moose, they're not super rare, but they're not, like, common, you know? Like, they're not, like, muley ones, or bear ones, or fox ones, where you see them, like, every day. Yeah, but the solos on other maps would be even worse, because there's more of them, and they have a bigger area to go to. I guess ASCII's probably the best for that, but I'm pretty sure ASCII has, like, a lot more moose than Leighton. They're just, like, all jammed up in the same area, which is that shit that I hate. Like, I hate when all of the zones are together, right? I'd rather have more zones with, like, one zone per, you know, one zone, like, one herd per drink zone, than have, like, 5 drink from the same herd, or drink from the same zone. Makes everything, like, annoying. Like, I'm assuming because of the amount of moose on ASCII compared to, like, their zones, there's probably, like, 5 herds on a lake, dude. I've noticed that about Rev as well. But Rev, they drink everywhere, so it shouldn't be that bad. But every time I set the time to moose time on accident, I see, like, 50 on my screen at once. The fox can't be named Rose Toy, bro. Kraken will name his fox Rose Toy. He said he would. Definitely said that. Go ask him. Because the fox already has a name, bro. Yeah, Kraken. Kraken said he would name it Rose Toy. Definitely. Make sure you let him know. You can name the next great one if it's, like, a decent one. If it's a cluster or whatever, like whitetail or a big rack whitetail that's not very big, it's not going to be in the main lodge. You want to name something that's in the main lodge. But yeah, you can name the next good one. As long as you don't name it something dumb. Like a terrorist or, like, a sexual pleasure toy, I'm pretty sure that is. Like, you can't name it something like that. Like, Kraken was the only one that suggested a normal name. Everything else was weird. I mean, you know what's crazy is, so there's a suggestion to name it Hitler, and that wasn't even the worst of them. Yeah, maybe Zoe suggested a real name. But she names everyone, so somebody else has to get a chance. Yeah, Cork, that's screenshotted out of context, bro. It's going on Twitter right now. Uh, like the ones that were suggested. Nobody actually suggested that one. Weirdly wonton. Oh, I know Gary. Uh, Jerry is the fallow I gave to Zoe. Navajo is one of the wolves. The razorwind wolf. Arlo is the red brown super rare. Obviously the red fox styler, but I haven't shot that one yet. I'm not live at Twitch on Twitch right now. Yeah, Gary is the tar, the gray tar. Someone also named my quad paddle moose. I think I think it was the quad paddle moose, the spruce. I forgot what they named it. I think it started with an M. Well, fallows start drinking at 13. Right? No, they end at 13. I think. It's fucking month already since I did fallow. But yeah, I think fallows start or end their drink time around there. Moose are drinking during there as well, right? They're 12 to 16. Yeah. So yeah, you got moose and fallow technically at that time. Bro, that moose was like fucking last year. Of course I forgot him. I'm gonna be honest, Zoe named the other razorwind fox I got tonight too, and I already forgot that one though. The razorwind fox? Yeah, you don't know about that? You didn't see my razorwind fox? It's sick, bro. It's just the razorwind wolf head on the cherry blossom fox, and it keeps the legs of the fox. It's just a very awkward looking great one. My favorite great one is the red fox. Yeah, like your great one turkey with the big rack whitetail. Great one rack on it. I thought that was a short rack great one, bro. What's up, Brandy? Did you get a typical birch, Ben? Six, 7. A tip two-tone is crazy, if that's it. I don't even know anymore what my favorite combo is, if it's the typical two-tone or the typical speckled. The speckled typical looks so good, bro. You get an oak 50/50 by chance? All right, bro. Nice, Wild Hunter. That's awesome, bro. Like diamond, probably like 1 in 5, something like that. 1 in 6 in that area. For great ones, it's probably like 1 in 300. I got a lot of short grinds, but I got a lot of like random 800 and 600 kill grinds. And that's obviously not counting the 3 non-HM grinds that were all about a 1300 on average, like between 1,000 and 1,300. There was only 3 of them though. Well, I'm gonna claim this guy, and I will be right back. Yo, nice, Ben. Hold up. I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Who the fuck is that? They got a buck? They respawn? No, I didn't even get any respawns. Oh, I did. Well, you're not. You're from here. Okay. I hope you're not a respawn. We need like a massive lodge that's like triple the size of the current ones. Is your favorite combo, Ben? The one that you just got? I saw that, by the way. It's nice. Or which one is like your most wanted one? Nice. Yeah, it's probably my second or first favorite. I don't know. I'd have to see it in game first because I've never actually seen one like in game, like even in somebody else's lodge. But it's between that and then the speckled typical. I thought I would like the two-tone like a million times more than the speckled, but I don't know, bro. That speckled typical is really nice too. Maybe even the oak typical. I'd have to see that one too. The oak is really, really nice. You got the two-tone typical moose. Yeah, I need to get back on the moose. I've been getting too many spider rack stuff recently. I gotta get a good one. I just hope I don't get a duplicate because I have 3 typicals and they're 3 different ones. And the 3 ones that I'm missing are like 3 good ones. Obviously all the typicals are good, but oh really, Kraken? Don't worry, I'll go over to moose and I'll get 1 in 50 kills. It definitely does get boring after a bit, Joel, but it's still decently fun. Especially if they end up adding, oh my god, 6-7 again. Especially if they end up adding, uh, you know, a good map. Yes, Hunter. Yeah, that's how mine would be, Ben, but I think I've swapped them around. I swapped them around. Like I said, I have to wait and see what the two-tone looks like in game. 'Cause I feel like I could also like oak or birch typical one too. Honestly, any of the typicals but the ashen are like the top 6 is just all the typicals though. I like the max weight ones. Nice cracking. Nah, cracking. You've been a victim of that ban before, I'm pretty sure, haven't you? Nice, Rocky. Awesome, bro. Now, Ashen Typical is decent, but it's not as good as the other ones. Like, honestly, that you can make a case for the Spruce Typical even being #1. Because it goes really well with the fur, and I don't like the spruce fur at all. Like, I think you could make a case for any of the typicals being number one, but Ashen. Even though Ashen is still like a, you know, it's probably the sixth best combo in my opinion. I think, excluding the 50/50s, I think the top six is just all the typicals. For me, it's probably the 1 and 2 are either two-tone and speckled, either way. Number 3 is probably birch, then oak, then spruce, then ashen, then the rest of that's probably just the big racks. And then the spiders, then the quad paddles. I mean, birch and speckled spider racks are good combos too. It's just like they're not good combos if you see them every time. Like I have 3 spider rack birches and like 4 or 5 speckled spider racks. I like the 50/50s, to be honest. I just don't think they look as good as the typicals. I mean, the speckled one is probably the better looking of them, but they're both good. They're probably better than like most of the big racks. They're definitely better than the quad paddles and the spiders. Well, happy late birthday, Hunter. What are these tiny deer, man? I know I just got like 1,000,000 diamonds, didn't I? Yeah, that's quite that's a quite a lot amount of diamonds. That's a quite a large amount of diamonds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 1 and 2 diamond rate. That explains why the small ones. Does it, Wonton? Hopefully, bro. Actually, well, it depends on what it is. Yeah, I know, bro. He got the 2 best 50/50s and the full short rack on whitetail, and then the 50/50 oak on his first HM'd moose grind. I don't know how he does it. And then obviously the Acromella super rare and the albino super rare. Nice, Jason. I got 1, Joel. This is my third whitetail. That guy looks all fucking weird looking. Holy shit. They're not really that rare without HM, I don't think. I think they're only rare when you do HM. Same with the 50/50s. Or when you do, like, good HM. Bro, fuck off with the fucking cluster racks, man. Are we serious? This has to be a joke. It's gotta be a joke. That's like fucking 10 of this rack. Bro. Yeah, people are human. Is he leaving? Oh, he is. He's gonna be a pain too. Yeah, because I would mod in a fucking cluster rack for the 40th time. Definitely. That's also why when I AFK now, I don't close the game. Like, I don't put up a different screen so people don't say that I'm doing some dumb shit. Welcome back, Buck. Use a bow? Nah, it'll take too long, bro. I've killed cluster racks with the bow before as well. Yeah, I'll move over to moveset to this. Why move, huh? Yeah, he's not getting set up in the lodge, bro. This guy ain't got no room. Ain't no room for him. Why is he getting pushed around, too? Over the tiger. Nobody wants tigers, bro. I put the poll up and it loses. I'll do it again, though. Oh, come on, man. I'm not changing the time because I don't want to lose a great one to a fucking bug. Even if it is a shit one. It probably is cracking. Yeah, if people actually want to see tigers, I'll do tigers, but like I'll do the poll. I know some people are here and they don't like typing in chat or they can't type in chat. Like I don't want to do tigers if like 5 people in chat want me to do tigers and the other 50 people don't, you know? It's with herd management, Joel. This one was pretty fast though, even for HM. The last one is pretty standard. 200 is usually, it's like 230, 240, stuff like that. To 300. I mean, it says I have 59 viewers, but it updates randomly. That could be from like 50 minutes ago. It's a turtle grind? I don't know. I used to do that in real life, though. Used to catch a lot of snapping turtles. I used to think the same, but now sometimes I just forget. Like, I honestly forgot about that fox again until you said something. I didn't even see. Did I even get this guy? Could have, like, spined him. I mean, it definitely is. If you watch somebody that does HM versus you watch somebody that does no HM, it's pretty night and day. Yep, good shot. Brown. I've only got one typical, and this is the 26th Great One Whitetail. Or I don't. How are you so lucky, bro? Oh, wait. We're going to start up the poll. It's going to be Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Why is it kind of close? Bro, what have I just read? Alright, Ben. Probably like 20 diamonds stacked, something like that. It's been nearly a year. It's been like 8 months since I did whitetail, so I don't remember 100%. But probably like 20. For me, a shooter is anything in my main zone. But if you're talking about the next tiers, I'd say anything that's not a level 2 or a level 1. Wow, what a dickhead. I moved last second. Yo, why is the pole extra close right now? How is that not a like neck shot or a spine shot and insta kill him? I don't know. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a jumper zone more before we end the poll. If you haven't voted, make sure you vote. What you want me to grind, tigers or moose. Very close. I did. I hit him in the neck. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit him in the neck though. It's close. We got one more zone, a jumper zone. Neck and neck. If it was anything that wasn't moose, the Tigers would be winning probably by like 80% right now. No, bro, no way. The moose great ones are amazing. Let's count them. I don't have red deer set up. I could do tar, but a lot of people don't like tar. Whenever I put it in a pole, it gets cooked. The fuck kind of rack is that? That's like it's like a fusion between the big rack and the small rack. What? It's 50-50. Oh my god. No way. Nah, it was too late, bro. I didn't see the message in time. He's entirely normal looking. He looks so weird from before. It's just a big rack that looks different. I've got a few that look like that. Oh my god, Tigers is winning. Can it hold up for like 3 more minutes? Yeah, it's pretty big. Most of mine are that very large though. Yeah, I don't have a tiger grinding thumbnail. It's tied again. Kraken, you had to say something, huh? After I get over to this zone and check it, and if there's a jumper, after I claim the jumper, if there's no jumper, I will end the poll. So it's basically next vote wins. After I get there, if it's still tied when I get there. Now, if I was Kraken, I would just lie and say the moose lost, even if it won. And then not do it. But we're going to be fair. The winner of the poll is going to be the one that I grind for the last hour. Oh my god, the Tigers are pulling ahead by like 3 votes. Never mind, somebody voted for Moose. If you're trying to see Super Rare Tiger, this is the wrong stream, bro. I got 1. But I am due a rare soon on Tiger. I've only got 3 rares in like the last 400. And they're like every 100 for Tiger. I'm statistically unlucky right now. What if I just only grind Tigers until I get a super rare on stream? Like no other grind. Just Tigers. No jumpers. We're ending the poll. Tigers win. Moose has been defeated. For the 2nd time ever. In at least 100 polls. It's the fucking... He just got his belt back and he lost it instantly. He's old. He's got to retire. Hold up. Let me add a Tiger counter. Tiger. I might need to make a file for it. A notepad document. So it can count. Tiger kills. .txt. Yeah, I got another cluster rack. I don't know how they are always clusters. Yeah, they're all ass, bro. Like my last 3 have been clusters, I think, something like that. Okay, chat. I have no tiger grinding thumbnail, so sorry for the clickbait. Dang, everyone's got beef with the tiger. Crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta go kill a snow leopard too. He jumped. This fucker is up here somewhere. I found his zone. It's one of these. I think it's this one. I have to go around and look for him. It's couldn't find his ass for like a week and found him. Of course, he jumped like the most random location. Where the fuck's the bed? Oh. Okay, my tiger gun's looking a little bit different, right? I got one that spawned here, and one that spawned in the river in this area that are now level 5s. One of them spawned as level 5, so I just took the time to manage the other one. And I shot the one that was up here. But now I'm grinding zone, the first zone, the third zone, and the fourth zone, which are like the 3 best ones. Nope, we just gotta start. I have 1 tiger super rare, and I have 2 super rare snow leopards. Oh, and we got one already. It's a 9. Yeah. You have to go ahead and mark him down. That's diamond number 177. 427 kills, but half that was with slightly worse HM. But yeah, my snow leopards usually respawn in this area or this area. But he jumped off. I did find him. I found his track. And I found it, led it to one of the zones. I don't know which zone it is. It could be the 3 in the morning one, which sucks. But, yeah. I mean, this guy could troll technically, but I don't think that estimate troll. Bro. Okay. He could have trolled. What the fuck is that? That's insane. Didn't troll, though. That's all that matters. So, I don't need to check this lake, this lake, this lake, or any of these lakes. I just gotta check these lakes and then these 2. Unless I got a jumper, which then it's gonna be unfortunate. Surely I don't start with a jumper on tiger and snow leopard. I don't know if that unlucky. Oh, yep, we got jumpers already, and they're both fucking 9s. Are you serious? Oh, well, one of these is supposed to be in this home range, and the other one is supposed to be in this home range. But they're both down here, which means they're both in this home range. Tiger moment. Oh, all 3 of them were 9s this rotation, so I think it is definitely worth it to shoot 3 and not 4. Yeah. One of these is not supposed to be here. You just shoot the other ones down to 5s. It's pretty easy. The only hard part is getting them into the zones you want. The swapping is annoying because they take forever to respawn. I should just back out, but I don't want to... Oh, I don't know where I hit that guy. But I don't want to reset the timer. Because if I back out, then my respawns will be longer. Basically, yeah. I already have a super rare tiger. My favorite fur, but I want all of them eventually. There's 16, but you only have to worry about 8, really, because there's 8 males. Well, now I gotta chase the other one down. How do you get them down to 5s? Easy. Very easy. You just gotta stack the 9s. There's not very many of them, so if you once you get a few 9s, it's very easy to shoot them down. Like, I'm pretty sure Thrill already has 3 5s and a 3 9 stacked or something like that. And he's not really done that much tigers. He's just really, really unlucky with swapping them. He's got absolutely burger zones. Or probably like 500 kills, maybe, to get this level. If you're just going for 4 and 4, like 4 5s and 4 shooters, it'll probably take you like 100 or 200. It'll take like a week. Just 3 now. I used to grind 4, but I thought, well, when the other one shot down to a 5, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna move to this zone, and then, you know, HM the other one down to a 5, or hope he gets shot down to a 5, and he did after like 40 kills. So now I'm only on 3, and the diamond rate is like way better. It's like almost an entire 1 kill less. I mean, this rotation was all 3 9s, and the first 2 made diamond. Try to catch up to this guy first. The only problem is I think I've got to the point where I spooked him, and he's calmed down. So if I catch back up to him, he's gonna spook again and run. But I can't reset now. I just gotta keep going for him. I'll catch up to him eventually. I just gotta put like any shots in. He's not rare, so I'm just gonna like spam shots into his ass. And he'll die. They don't trot very fast, but because I shot the other one, he probably ran for a bit. Which gives him a pretty big head start. Yeah, there we go. I think I spined him. Bro, he took me far. What? Okay, now we gotta go find the snow leopard while these ones are respawning. Yeah, I mean, you'll see all 3 home ranges. There's a home range that's between this zone, like these 3, or these 4. Well, technically it's this. But there's one part of this one, like the very top of this lake, this lake, this lake, this lake, and then one area here is one. The bottom part of this one, the top part of this one, and this one are one. And then this part closest to the tent, this one and this one are one. Welcome back, Burb. I gotta find the snow lip. That's not gonna be his. That's not the right time. It's either this one or this one. It's not that one. Maybe it is that one. I forgot which one it is. It could be. It's either this one or this one. I'm gonna guess this one. No, I got a super troll piebald though on whitetail. I did about 100 more kills on whitetail. Got a super troll piebald and a another cluster wreck. Bro, I can't do anything without auto running into trees. Yeah, I got a super troll piebald. He scored 253, or sorry, 252.7. Oops, I'm burgering out, bro. Rather even change the time. Yeah, it is what it is though. I still got 400 more kills on whitetail basically. Only like 90 something in since then. Maybe like 100 exactly. You know, it could be this one too. That one I don't recognize. Like, I used to remember where all mine are. This one is sus to me. Because it's been like a week since I looked for them. I'm thinking it's that one. That one's closer to the outpost anyway, so I'll check it. But that one doesn't look like one that's normally there. But Irish Mocha is so nice, bro. How do you get another one? And of course it's snowing. Okay, so my respawn should be back in 7 minutes. So I got 7 minutes to go get this guy. Isn't that the map you got your fox on, Kraken? You moved over to Hirsch, bro? Yeah, it did. By like 2 votes. Moose is washed, bro. He lost twice now. He's on like a win streak of like 30. Bro's getting old. He's had to retire. Alright. I don't know. I hope I'm not wasting time, but I swear this one doesn't look like... I know... This... No, not that one. This one and this one. Well, this one's a different time, but this one and this one are shooters. This one I don't know about. This one I don't know about. So I would have went by this one. And that one definitely was not a level 8 or 9. Yeah, his streak ended a while ago though. He's like 23-2 now. Yeah, beat by wolves. But it was like kind of like a fake loss to wolves, but I swear people were all counting on the wolves one. Dude, imagine it was infinite render distance. I could just look out and see all the snow leopards. Well, I don't know about seeing them here. Because it's snowing and it'd be very difficult. I have an all-female zone on whitetail too. I kind of just have left it for thousands and thousands of kills and nothing ever came back. It had 1 male and it jumped away. I think the zones that have like a lot of females don't get respawns like that. So I would just leave it. See if you get respawns. If not, then just completely leave it. I mean, a lot of people hate the wolf grind. They just don't hate the wolves. I don't hate any of the grinds. Yeah, like there's one lake that I have, and it's in the top left. It's not the very top left one, but it's the one that's in the very right, like a little bit right of the very top left one. It's like a 5 female zone. It used to have 5 females, 1 male, and I shot the male, and he bounced out and never came back. I was hoping that would get like 2 males, because I would actually want to use that one, but it never did. Yeah, I mean, I might as well go for an albino super rare to get all the snow leopard super rares. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I've got 2 albinos normally, but one was an 8, and one was an initial spawn level 7. The one that was an 8 is so tilting because that was like the only 8 that I got that day. Every other one was diamond, and that's the hardest one to get. I'll probably get like 3 or 4 leucistics before I get another albino. Because the Mela and leucistic are like 0.5%, whereas the albino is 0.2. I'm hunting tigers and snow leopards, but I just killed my 3 tigers, so I'm waiting on the respawns by going to kill this jumper snow leopard. I need to slow up. Well, I grind snow leopards. Usually it respawns in this area for me, or this area, and I only have 1. And it's very easy to grind this one, but then sometimes he does this where it jumps off. I haven't shot them in so long, and it took me a while to find him. I was like looking for him one day, and I scared him. I just found his zone, and I'm like, I'll just come kill him a different. It's either this zone that's him or this zone. I'm confused between them. I think this one is one that's normally been here though. It's quite high for me to get jumpers. The jumpers are usually, well, quite high here. They're usually up in this area or like in this area, like down toward the lake. That's not that bad. My tigers are probably gonna respawn any second too, so I gotta make this quick. I don't want to waste time. I mean, I got his disturbed veg. He was snow, I'm pretty sure, so I can kind of just like run at him. But the problem is I'll lose him very easily because of the snow on the ground, if he is snow. If he was rare, I would have killed him, so he's got to be either snow or caramel. I just walked to shoot him. I've thought about setting up more, like I have one kind of to set up down here, but this also gets jumper tigers, so it's like a 2-for-1 kind of thing. Okay, he's probably like buried in the bushes. I'm just gonna spook him. I guess he didn't even show up. What a fucking loser. He didn't even show up. They jump sometimes. I don't know why they do. They shouldn't, but mine definitely do. Well, that's not a... Neither is that. Neither one of those are snow leopards. Alright. It should be able to do this now, and then go kill the tigers and just come back and get him. I didn't even spook him, he just didn't show up. What a loser. Yo, what's up, Squidster? Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Yo, appreciate it. Well, now I gotta make a new poll so we can decide what to grind. W, bro. Appreciate it. We'll make another poll, though. Sorry to the tiger voters. Y'all been robbed. Appreciate it, man. Anyways, so anybody wants me to grind some specific, let's put some suggestions in the chat. And then I'll make a poll. I don't know how many of you guys want to see me shooting tigers. I know, bro, people want to see the tigers, but maybe other people want to see something new. Once again, thank you so much, Squid. Hope you had a great stream. I would actually do foxes, but weirdly I have a great one stacked, so I can't do that because I'm in the process of shooting them down more. I mean, I can just ignore the great one that I have stacked. But then I'd be shooting one less. I did get a whitetail earlier. Yeah, I have them 2 whitetails. Alright, I'll make a poll of all the grinds I've set up. Hold on, let me make sure I don't die to this tiger if he's here. all my tigers are in weird spots. What all do I even have set up? Okay, I'll just put everything in there. Why not? Well, I can only put 4. Have a good night, bro. If you guys want me to stay on tiger, I'll stay on tiger. I'll stay on tiger for like 20 more minutes. I'll at least go kill that snow leopard. I don't know, bro. Maybe they don't like moose. So how are we doing today, chat? How's everybody feeling? You guys, anything cool in Call of the Wild today? You're the female. I don't need to worry about you. I have an albino blacktail from 4 years ago. That's my only rare blacktail.
Tahr.
Tar's pretty close, bro. Appreciate the super chat though, man. Thank you, Landboy. It is very close between Tar and Moose. Hey, where are you going, bro? Moose just lost a second ago, though, so it's possible for it to lose. Nice, Noah. Which kind? Oh, which kind of elk? Rocky Mountain, Rosie, Manitoban. I feel like all of those grinds are pretty fresh. I think I'm like less than 10 kills into all of them. Oh, nice, a Rosie. Those are sick. I haven't got a rare Roosevelt in a while. Oh, yeah. I had super trolled by a whitetail a little bit ago. So I know how it feels. I also got a super troll albino fallow a few months ago. But at least with the herd management, it's not as... Not as, you know... Not as hurtful because I see them pretty often. I mean, it's the poll's gonna be for... Another, like, 10 minutes at least. Because I don't want to kill these 3 tigers and then... Go try and kill that snow leopard. He wants to show up this time because I got to get him back. Come on, bro. You want to slow down? You know you do. Nice, Landry. Which combo do you get, bro? Appreciate that, Noah. I assume from on Wednesday, on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at like either 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern, depending on what's going on that day. This whole poll is very close. Super close. People don't seem to mess with the whitetail though. Can't lie. Whitetail always gets burned when it's in the poll. Nah, Tar isn't coming back, bro. It's always been close. It's like 1 to 2 votes splitting them. I'm surprised Tar's doing really well. It usually gets absolutely torched. People are big Tar haters. My favorite great one that I've got is the licorice red fox. The fox in general are just my favorite. And I have most of the ones that I want. I guess the only one that I probably am missing that I don't want, or that I want really bad, is the two-tone typical moose or the chipped horns skull tar. Appreciate it, Nicole. I do all 16 zones for pheasant, but I do it on Quattro. My HM is still decent enough with 16 zones. Thank you, Paisley. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate everybody stopping by. I have 46 Great One fallow. I have every single fallow Great One combo. It took me, I wasn't even going for all of them. It just took me that long to get the only one that I wanted. I actually have a video on all the fallow combos. Sadly, Noah, the 50-50 two-tone moose is not a thing. The 50-50 rack moose is only on oak and speckled, and it used to be on the common for when that was a thing for moose, but they removed that forever ago. My favorite super rare is my leucistic snow leopard. My favorite non-HM super rare is my leucistic gray fox. This tiger has thrown me for a loop, holy. They're usually pretty slow. You can usually catch up to him. This guy ain't having it. He's gone. Yeah, there have been... Like, there was a picture of somebody that got one on a birch, but apparently it was confirmed to be fake. I was lucky enough to get the speckled 50-50, which is the more rare of the two, by a decent margin, but even the 50-50 oak is super rare. It's like not something you see every day. I want to get that one too eventually. That should be enough to keep this guy down. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people don't know the differences in the whitetail racks, especially if it's their first grind. Because the game doesn't tell you, you know? And all of them show up as atypical in the true score. So you wouldn't know it unless you do your research on that. Yep, Tar got cooked. Yeah, the speckled is insane, bro. It's probably my favorite fur, to be honest, now. I don't know. The two-tone I really like, but... Man, the speckled is... making a comeback, for sure. It's always been number 2, but... Could definitely see it as number 1. You don't have to worry about that, Lamboy. But thank you, man. Appreciate it, but you watching is more than enough, bro. It depends. For me, melanistics are more rare because of the level of HM I do. For somebody that's doing no HM at all, I would say the great ones are probably still a little bit more rare. And I guess it also kind of depends on the species, right? Like tiger melanistics are rare, but they're not like crazy rare, especially and snow leopards especially. Like they're rare because not many people hunt the snow leopards, but once you start, you know, if you figure out how to get a bunch of kills on snow leopards, they're like every 100 you'll see one. For the red fox, you have the fabled licorice, which is my favorite. The fabled peppermint, which is my second favorite. The midnight poppy, which is my third. The um, I'm blanking. The cherry blossom, which is my fourth favorite. The candy cane, which is my fifth favorite. The mystic snowdrop, which is my um sixth favorite, and then seventh is rosebud frost. Eighth is probably the blood moon, and then ninth is probably scarlet nightshade. I'm not high on that one anymore. You can't be saying that, Spooky. Normally you can, but there's probably a lot more younger people here, and I don't want people to wonder what that is. So try to keep it family friendly. I'm gonna try not to swear either. My wolf grinds were all very, very fast, but my diamond rate on wolf is also like 1 in 5 kills. It's crazy. Let me scroll up and read some more chat. I missed out a few. Snow leopards, I grind them. The one that I have here that's in a jumper spot. I think it's this one. It's either this one or this one. It's not supposed to be here. It's usually in this area or this area. And I just go and find it a bunch of times, and he's always a diamond because of the small ones that I have on my map. Or, not always a diamond, but like 90% of the time a diamond. It's tied up. Gotta find this last tiger. Yeah, I'm usually not very family friendly, but if I know I have a bunch of people that are very young watching, I try to be. So, like, not set a bad example. You know, I've actually swayed the tar. That's crazy. Oh! You are closer than I expected. Nope, you stay over there. Okay, so we did at least get 1-9 this rotation. It took so long, I probably have respawns. Yeah. Big old diamond. I know the tar are winning. Okay. The tar have to be winning for maybe 10 more minutes. I gotta go get the snow leopard, and then I'll move over to the winner of the poll. And I'll do that for like maybe an hour or two. Okay, Ben, you find the pair that you want to swap off of the island. I'm assuming you're doing the Salisbury's and Island method. Then you go and find the pair that you want to swap with the solo on your island. You go to the pair and you shoot one of them. It doesn't matter, the male or the female. In my experiences, it doesn't matter at all. Then you go claim that one how you normally would, and then the other one becomes a solo, essentially. Then you reload the game or whatever to get them unnervous. Then you shoot the female or whatever solo you have on your island. Then go shoot the other remaining solo of that pair. Then leave the game. Don't claim either of them. And don't shoot anything else for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then they have a 50-50 chance of swapping, just like bear. My favorite great one combo. I mean, my favorite great one is not the fallow. I was trying to say Irish mocha fallow, but the licorice red fox is my favorite. But that's, I guess, not really a combo. We don't have antlers or anything. For combo, it'd either be the Irish mocha fallow, the speckled typical moose, or the two-tone typical moose. Maybe the chip-torn skull tar. I think that one's really cool. And unfortunately, I don't have that one either. Kraken, you're doing a pretty good job at swaying the tar. Well, unfortunately, we're not gonna be doing tiger for much longer, but I grind them by their home ranges, right? So I use 3 home ranges over here. Let me crouch so I don't like accidentally or slow walk so I don't spook the snow leopard. I have 1 home range that is this lake, the part of this lake, and this lake, like kind of like this area. Then another one that's the very tip of this lake, and this part of this one. And then the other one I grind is this part of this lake, and this lake. And they all stay between them. Sometimes they bounce off. That's why I have tents down at these, because these are these 2 are part of another zone that sometimes this one jumps into. Wait, really? Nicole, that's crazy. I did not know about that. Oh, I forgot to write down that as a diamond for tiger. And I'm auto running into a rock. Rip. Honestly, yeah, Ginger. If you get a level 1 male fox on a different part of the map that's not on the island, I would leave it. It's jumper. Yeah, we're grinding some tiger for a bit. We're actually about to move over to, by the looks of it, Tar, after I kill the snow leopard. I've been playing Call of the Wild since the very beginning of 2022, but I didn't start like grinding seriously, like for great ones and stuff, until like December of 2024. I want to say December of last year, but we're in 2026 now, so I can't do that. Uh-oh. Moose is coming back, guys. That is true. It's very true. I don't know why your message was deleted. I didn't delete it. Maybe YouTube did? If that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay, delayed. Got it. That's crazy. Yep, I've got exactly 1 albino male lion, and it was my super rare. What's up, Kate? Moose, or we could be doing moose. The pole is tied right now. We got a little bit longer. It's still 50-50. I probably scared this snow leopard. What am I doing, bro? I'm a burger. I did not realize I was so close. Oh, that's a yak. I mean, it's a diamond snow leopard, I think. It was a 9. But all of them are 9s for me almost. Because of how shot down, like, and how hard managed the rest of the map is for them. Because if there's only 5 males and 4 of them are level, well, 3 of them are level 4s, one of them's level 5. Tar's back up in the lead. This snow leopard's in a jumper zone, so he's gonna be really nasty and not want to show up. So we might have a little bit of time for the moose to make another comeback. Dude, he's 200 meters. Kraken, if I stand up and slow walk at 200 meters, he'll run. If he's even there. I mean, I could sprint after him. I don't know what the actual, like, what a leucistic is in real life. Like, I don't know. I know it's like a morph of an animal, right? But I don't know what exactly makes it leucistic. All I know is in Call of the Wild, they're rare. Or like every animal. I don't think there's a single common leucistic. Alright, I'm just gonna sprint. I'll shoot him in the back or something when he runs off. Or maybe not at all if he's not here. If he's not here, I'll just move over to whatever one's winning the poll. So like I said, the jumper snow leopards for me are really nasty. They don't like showing up. Alright, there you go. That's what leucistic is apparently. Well, that's not a snow leopard. Neither is that. Yeah, this guy's awfully nasty. Okay. Power 1, I guess. GG. No, it's a level 2, so it's a fox. It's a Tibetan fox. Gotta get the tar thumbnail and everything set. Bear with me for a sec. You're only 18 in the tar. Alright. Big win for the tar voters. Very big win for the tar voters. Any tips for a new player? I would say the biggest tip is probably to explore your maps fully. Like before you start doing like any grinding or anything, just have fun, explore all your maps, because the stuff you can have on your maps fresh are pretty crazy. You can have basically anything that isn't a great one. As for combos, David, I'm missing quite a bit, but yeah, I'm just kind of wanting to get a chipped horn skull or possibly another 50-50 with the different fur, but that's like asking for multiple typical whitetails. Alright, Ethan. Yeah, the deal would be for just whitetail though. I feel like whitetail will be the hardest for me to get a super rare on because they're kind of finicky. Like tar would be pretty easy, I think, if I did 500 kills on tar. But appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Some zones, Cork. Some zones have 2, some zones have 1. I shoot like 25 pheasants. Something like that. 22, 25. See you, Ethan. What do you mean? Are you going to be doing foxes a lot, Shotgun? They're very fun. And they're very rewarding. It's like the hardest great one to get. Like something about fox and tar for me, like if I get a great one whitetail, because I've seen so many, it's it's kind of whatever, especially if it's not a great like combo or a great rack. But even like the tar, if it's a dupe tar, I still get somewhat excited. Same with foxes. Oh, you're not dead. What the? She does not care at all. That is one crazy tar. They can be. I mean, I'm always down to do some more fox once I, finish my herd management. Most people don't herd manage their foxes, but I spawned a great one on my, was it yesterday? It wasn't yesterday's stream, it was 2 streams ago. And I'm trying to get them down to level 2s instead of 3s, because I feel like it's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible, because I'm already most of the way there. Only got like 5 left. I mean, that's quite a lot on Saul's Weasel. That's like over a tenth of your population, but yeah. Once I get that done, I'd happily do some more fox. I need the super rares for foxes. Didn't get any somehow. Nice, Ninja. New a tar grind, or excuse me, a fallow grind, 1 in 20 diamond every 20 kills. That's pretty good. That's better than a lot of people. I try to get them a lot lower than that, but for most people, that's what they're perfectly fine with that. That's amazing for most people. So yeah, you're definitely doing something right. All right, Nicole, have a good one. Have a good night or morning. Appreciate you stopping by. What's up, Kraken? What's going on, bro? You get another thing? You get another fox? Bro, where did this guy go? Enough of these tar, man. They're playing with me. There he is. Maybe. Ooh, nice. Hopefully. That would be amazing. And what is that shotgun? It is quite the big estimate, level 4s. You're looking for tar zones on Tay, huh? Well, good luck with that. You about Way of the Hunter 2? No, I haven't even played Way of the Hunter 1. But I'm hoping the new game is good. Is it actually Way of the Hunter 2 though? I'm trying to read some of the chats. I missed a few of them. That I don't know. That seems a little high MBS, but you definitely would find a few funny. That'd be a lot. Or yeah, excuse me. I'm very very messing up right now. But yeah, you would definitely find a good amount. Maybe not, maybe 1 or 2 super rares per map, but like most of them are probably gonna be geese, which a lot of people don't check, or like birds in general. That one just tumbled so far down the hill. My word. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It depends on the map, though, right? Some definitely have more than others. There's no way every map is the same. All right, Ben. Good luck, bro. Where did you go, though? this is the one that launched himself down the hill. Yeah, I saw that, Kraken. A little bit. I think I only shot like 20 males yesterday, but I did get one new level 2.
Membership won't work for me, so I'm stuck to Dono.
Well, appreciate that, Landboy. You don't have to do that, but much love, man. What's up, Zo? Don't you can't swear anything because we got a raid, and we probably have a lot of young people here, so don't say anything too bad, like you would normally. Oh, that's right. I got solos to deal with. Freak. Forgot about those. Should have 1 or 2. We don't have to be fully family friendly, but just don't say anything crazy, you know? Hold up, let me check Kraken. Whoa, black tar. That. Well, I recognize that one. Hold on, let me go claim the other one. I recognize that. But there's 100% of black tar. Smaller one though. I think they score top, so it'll score 98, which is not that small. It's 3 points off diamond. How long did you ban him for? That's 100% of black tar, right? I'm not like tripping. That was super dark. 10 minutes? Okay. This guy is definitely not a black tar. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to ban him, but he does say some questionable stuff. Where are these guys, though? These are like huge estimates. Yep, that's a black tar. Hey, he should score 99, right? They score top. I'll shoot him last, but I'll shoot him with the right gun because I actually have room for the little stuff like tar. Oh, I got a few stuff earlier. Yep, that's a black tar. They look so nice. That's only my second one. Where'd he go, dude? I lost sight of him. There he is, little guy. Okay. That's the longest part of the tar grind, is dealing with the new zones that pop up. I don't know if that's the reason, but again, bro, thank you for the super chats, man. How many kills into tar are you? Kraken. Really, Land? I feel like that'd be really bad if that's the case. You can't actually do that on Android or on iOS. Like, it might just be something wrong. But, well, again, bro, you ain't gotta worry about that, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think you wouldn't have to worry about it. Anyways, let's get this. Do they? The only one I ever shot scored top, so I'm assuming this one's gonna score 99. Right? I don't know. Or my second black tar ever. Yeah, wow, that's practically a super troll, almost. Oh, she tags these ones, I can use him. He's got nice horns for a gold. He would have been a diamond if they're not so droopy, right? Like, if he was more like, you know, straight up, I think that might have been close to a diamond. But I already have a super rare black tar, so I would honestly rather save the super rare for like a white or an albino. Good luck for that. This other guy ran pretty far up the mountain though. You can either leave them both on the ground and leave, or honestly, I haven't tried this, but you can probably just pick them both up and then don't shoot anything else, and they could swap like that, and then don't leave. Because the respawns are really long if you leave. So I feel like if you just shoot the female, claim her, shoot the male, claim him, and then don't shoot any other tigers, I feel like they would have a 50-50 chance of swapping. Alright, Noah. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good night, man. The last rare I needed for tar was the dark brown, which is weird because that one's like so random. I also only have one dark red and it was a silver, so I wouldn't mind getting another one of those. Got him. I swear tar are the only ones that don't flee right away when they're really far apart. Like, that was a whitetail, they would have just started bolting. What's up, Wonton? Ooh. Not a good shot. Sorry, buddy. Okay, I didn't count that. Oh, they're solo. My bad. Unfortunately, tar do not go to feeders. That's one of the species that don't. Not sure why they don't, but yeah. I mean, I've gotten a few super rares licensed. I think 2 days ago I got it was dark brown tar. And got a few like whitetail and stuff, but yeah, nothing like super interesting. Yep. That happened to me, Jacob. I got that whitetail earlier that was a super troll piebald. The one that I was with, big rack. Guaranteed diamond. But nope, the piebald was on the troll. But that's just luck. I do, Alex, because I'm doing herd management, so I have to find all of them. But if you're not doing herd management, you kind of just set up on the ones that you want that work. You just kind of find zones that work for you. Like preferably like enough to where you're shooting like 15 tar or something like that. I think that anything has a chance of respawning as a great one. I just think it's a higher chance with like the higher level, because something, there has to be something that makes it do that, because the difference in length of grinds between HM and non-HM is like too big for it to not matter. Because I've never got a non-HM grind under 1,000 kills, but it's since I started doing HM, I don't think I've had one go over 1,000 for 4 or 5 months. Not counting like the setups. The setups always take longer because half the kills are gonna be, you know, setting up. Nah, he was normal. I think I've gotten pretty good at telling the rares, I think. If they're in the open, I can tell them on tar. I thought I'd struggle with the dark brown, but I knew right away, like, I thought something was up with him. That's why I didn't shoot him. I'm like, because that's a 5, and, you know, he looks pretty black, but not like black tar level. It's the dark red that I think I won't know. Because the one dark red I got, I didn't know, but now that I've seen it in the lodge, it's kind of got a fluffier, like, is it called beard? I don't know, like the thing on their, the fluffy hair on their chest. It has really, like, really fluffy. It's almost like a great one in terms of the fluff. Which would be how I would tell if I saw one now, I think. Yo, appreciate it, Landboy. Thanks so much, bro. If you go into the membership information, you should have the link to join the Discord then. Thank you once again, bro. Well, the thing about the tar respawns in kind of every animal in this game, Alex. Certain zones just work better for certain people, right? Like, a lot of people prefer the all-male tar zones. I'm kind of split. I actually have been preferring the one female with, like, 4 male tar zones, or 3 male tar zones. Because for me, they seem to get more consistent respawns. But for other people, the all-male zones might be better. So you kind of just got to experiment and set up on enough zones, and zones that, you know, respawn for you. There's multiple different feed times. I think one is 7 to 11. The one that I use is 14 to 17, because those are the zones that I had the most of to start with. The other one I think is... There's one that's at night, but that one you don't want to use. You want to use either the 7 to 11 one or the one that I'm using. I think there's one in between them. Another 5. Whoa, that guy's huge. Minimum 105. Why is the 4 chilling over here? Okay, that's a bit weird. 17 to 20 on every map, Ben. Wait, really, Emmeline? That's nice, bro. Which rack? 3-1 and 17 kills? I don't think so. I got pretty lucky with the tar recently. I think I'm due like a 500 or 600 killer. You could set up on rest zones, but I think the feed zones are better because they tend to move around a lot, so you have a higher chance of seeing them. Ooh, big rack. So you basically got a big rack with no HM. entirely like random. That's pretty sick. That's kind of also why I don't want to like set up a non-HM grind and try to like hope I get the one I need, because knowing my luck I'd get a big rack as well on that. Whoa. Yeah, I've never seen a big rack. Well, I have seen big racks that tiny, but not in my game. That's nice. All mine are like 630s, and then I have the two 640 plus ones. Oh, I'm stuck. Oops. Game, you want to work? Come on now. Well, that's crazy, Lucky. That's nice. Yeah, my first ever Great One Whitetail was a 640 big rack with no HM, but also my drop tine and my typical were no HM. So that's why I'm always thinking, because when I see other grinds that don't do HM, they always get better racks. But I don't know if I'm ready to like stop doing HM to try to have a small chance of that. So I might like I'd still get the big rack or the cluster. Sorry, looking at DMs on Discord. Maybe, but you might not get enough kills to get respawns. If you're only shooting like 4 tar, you might have to like wait forever to get respawns if you get them at all. I mean, it took me like 1,000 to 1,500 kills to get a diamond pine marten, so I got trolled like 4 or 5 times. So I just after I got my diamond, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go check the other areas if anything cool respawned. Then got a disturbed veg track of a max weight albino pine marten. Then kind of just said, oh, let me save him up a little bit. And then I didn't even see what level he was, and then I was gonna like milk it to the last second, and then accidentally like spotted him, and he was a level 5. And thankfully he didn't troll, because I would have been very sad if he did. Well, my diamond rate is way better on 3 to 5 split. Like I've only did it for like 50 kills, but I feel like my diamond rate's like 1 in 1.8 now instead of like 1 in 2.7 or whatever it was with 4 and 4. So for me, it's definitely better, because like, you lose like 3 kills an hour, but then you gain a way higher chance of getting a diamond. Pick out my great one with. What? It's a fallow, right? Do the revolver. What's up, Luke? It's going pretty good, bro. Killing all these poor little tar. But they're invasive, so deserved. The pine marten? No. Pine marten made it. I wasn't grinding pine marten, I was just shooting everyone I seen that was a male. I'm sure there's a way to grind pine marten, but I don't know how to. There's got to be an area. No, Jacob, he didn't. There's a video on it. Well, it's a short, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. Poor little tar, man. They just die so funny. They flop and just decide to leave. They slide so far down the mountain sometimes too. That one almost looked like a red, but it was just a straw. Well, that's not a tar. Really? Really? Oh, and now you lay down? Wow. These tar are not friendly. There's no way he got it of all people. There's no way. That has to be rigged. There is no way. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Well, now we gotta make sure the Discord is on full alert. Ow. I know. Well, he get the link from the membership thing. There's no way he got it of all people, though. That's crazy. You gotta find it in the member thing. I ain't giving it to you. It's there. You just gotta find it. W Landboy for the second gift. That one is low-key deserved. He's a great content creator. But yes, Mr. Turbo, make sure you read. Who did you ban, Kraken? I didn't see that. Oh, the Zoe banned him. What did he do? He didn't even do anything. Why do you ban him? Make sure you read the rules, Turbo. You gotta follow them too. Well, if he's not following, then he'll get banned. You gotta follow the rules, man. Wait, let's chill out, bro. It's not that bad. He ain't gonna. I believe in him. He's gonna follow all the rules, every one of them. If he even finds the link. Turbo, you know how to get into the membership information? I'm believing in the right guy. He's gonna change his ways. Why did Burb get timed out now? Power tripping moderators. Oh. Oh, we hating on Turbo, bro. What'd he do? Five medium, 4 easy. Uh-oh, jumpers. I'd rather jumpers than new zones, though. Nine legendary tar, I believe. Much longer? What time do you want to stream, Croc? And I'll end when you want to stream. And maybe people will go watch you, and we can keep the chain going forever. So I was gonna stream for after Wonton. What time is Wonton going live? It's already 10 p.m. for me almost. Kraken, you're gonna start your stream at like 5 in the morning. At 10? Well, that's the time I was gonna end anyway. But I'll go to 10:15 to make it a perfect 5 hours, you know? How's that? Now, I was gonna end an hour ago, but I don't wanna... Ending stream right after a raid is kind of like... I don't think that's not very nice, you know? So I wanted to at least, like... I want to at least give... the new viewers here time. Ooh, that guy's big. Not quite the max, but he's very big. I'm gonna tax him, though. I like these big old tar. Okay, this guy is sick. What are his horns, bro? They're like crazy. That's not even the biggest one that I've got. I know they can go to like 107.65 or 68, something like that. Really, Kraken? My tar running, bro. No. Of course, that baddie's not running, bro. I was zero to the wrong thing, and I'm pretty sure I just brain shot that one. Poor little tar. But gotta be done. Welcome back, Turbo. Did you find the way? Did you? You gotta read the rules, bro. You did. I assume you're gonna follow them, or you will be banned. Nope. Didn't even brain shot him. I just took his whole head out. Poor little guy. He is going. What do you mean you can't find any pheasants? Double fives? That's fine, Lamboy, bro. You ain't gotta worry about it, man. You've already done more than enough, bro. Way more than enough. Well, unfortunately, you can't pick. It's random. So, I don't know. I don't know why that's a thing. It shouldn't be random. That tar just got, like, slimed out in his sleep, bro. Are you on, Quattro, Cork? Because if you're in Quattro, you might have wolves. What a shot. I meant to do that. Not very big, though. Max weight. And try, putting the, like, just tell, like, changing the time forward a minute and then traveling back to the tent. Oh, both those guys are max weight. What? Like the same tar. Sorry, fixing my hair. My bad. I don't have a single big tar here. I do. A 3. He's hiding. That's pretty crazy, Ben. That's like probably better than winning the lottery. I don't know anybody else that's got an initial spawn diamond or initial spawn 9 on the island. Aw, Kraken, is somebody broke? Got no money in the game. Huh? Maybe you gotta go start shooting some more fox. All day, every day. Get all 9 great one first. Come on, bro. Yeah, I know. I don't even have 14 mil, bro. I got more than Kraken. That's all that matters. Be cooked. What are with all these 3s, man? Maybe I am gonna get a great one soon, but we only got like 1 more rotation left, so don't know if we can be that quick. If you're asking me which one you should grind, I would grind wolves. Wolves are definitely more fun for me. That's pretty crazy that you got a fox to score that high and he still didn't make diamond. That's talk about being unlucky, bro. Holy. One level 3 tar. Nah, something's cooking up. Either that or I got a new zone. And there goes the tar. Ah, really? New update, huh? But how was he a diamond if you messed up the shot? Pretty sure you hit him in the intestines. So I don't know. Maybe you might be lying, bro. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully you get lucky on the tar, man. I'm not sure. I think I have something like 30 zones, but half of them are missing right now because I shot a bunch of them and didn't count them. So I gotta go find them. I'll let you know tomorrow if I find all of them tonight. Before, I think I had something like 32 total zones outside of the island. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because it's Friday, but I might at the same time. There's always a chance, but most likely no. Oh, a little bit of teleportation. A level 20 mystic. Believe that. What? Have you heard of the legendary 11-tabled Sasquatch on Cuatro Colinas? Kraken knows about that. He's the only one to ever find one. Unfortunately, he died before he could claim it. Yes, 11-tabled Sasquatch. Only on Cuatro. Dang, how'd I miss that? Slow down, bro. Finally. Missed everything. Nope. Not removing the waypoint. Alright, One Tahr, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. As always. I have no clue, RCB. What a troll. That's my favorite combo for fallow. The blade rack, blade fur. I mean, it's true. Watch the New Year's Eve stream. Kraken got killed by a Bigfoot. It was 11 tabled on Quattrocolinas. Yeah, you might have to delete that message, Crack, or whoever's mod in the Discord probably Zoe. I don't think Kraken's mod yet. But yeah, don't put the... That's for something totally different. Put those in the trophy section, bro. I'm not sure. I killed my level 6, 7, well, I killed my level 6 and 7 female foxes that were on my map, but there's only like 3 of them. And they were just in pairs I had to shoot down anyway, so they kind of just shot down automatically. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm assuming it's just the males. Same with the boars. I have level 6s and level 7 female foxes. I killed those. So just 5s and lower. But I don't think that matters, like I said. Dang, 111 max, huh? And he's tumbling down the hill. That's a nice weight. Where's the price tag? Another 5. Now we're cooking. Level 19 assembled is kind of crazy. I'm assuming I got a new zone because I only had 1 in both these. What? Oh, bro. Okay, I'm not tracking him down. It's such a different spot. Whoa. No idea, Burb. No idea. Bit dramatic, don't you think, Mr. Tar? Appreciate it, Landboy. Thank you for all the support. I think I'm gonna do one more rotation, so maybe he's in that one. But if not, we'll try to get him tomorrow. Not really that long. It's not any harder than fallow. Probably like 1,000 kills, 1,200 kills. His twos. I had a lot. All my solos were twos by default, except for one, which was a 5. Actually, no, I had a 5 and a 4, but the 5 trolled, so I say it's a 4. Nice, bro. Well, there's a self-promotion channel in the Discord if you do. Okay, well, this one's getting shot with the other gun because he's very low max, and he's not a rare, I don't think. Preferably, Ben, you'd want 5 or 7, 5 to 7 fox pairs. Alright, bro. Have a good night, man. No. I mean, as you can see, there's fog. Can you even do that? I don't know if I would, though, because the fog is kind of... Like, the fog is an important part of the game, because it's there just enough to annoy me, but, like, not cause any problems. I was max weight. Wow. Dude, imagine grinding whitetail and Reventuli with fog turned off. Is that even a thing? Yeah, it's members only. There are people in there that aren't members, but they've been in there for a while. Anybody that was in there before, I sent out a message like a month ago and added everybody and told them to tell me their names or whatever. In like the name that they use on YouTube, and then left it for like 3 days, and everybody that didn't respond got kicked. But other than that, now it's members only. Unless, like, I'd make very few exceptions. But yeah, even then, I don't know if I'd make any exceptions. Wait, can you? What am I doing? I guess that kind of right. I mean, yeah, you currently you can, but like I said, I'm not turning it off because like the fog's an important part of the game. No, it's not even that. I don't want to deal with them. Like it's not like it's not bullying. These people can't do anything to me in real life. They're just like chatting online, and it gets annoying, and I don't feel like reacting, so I just make it to where I don't have to see any of those people. Oh, really? I mean, that sucks. There's nothing you can even do about that, too. It's just luck. Like, how is it your fault that other people suck at the game and can't get it, you know? You shouldn't be, like, shouldn't be saying anything to you about that. I don't think that's even a thing. The, like that. By exceptions, I mean... If I got... Oh, that's a new zone. Oh. No. Why? Only 3 though, so that's fine. I mean, it'd definitely be better to have fog off if that's a possibility. But like I said, I'm gonna keep it on because I feel like it adds to the game. It's there just enough to annoy me. I mean, you're on PlayStation, so you can't even cheat. So that's even worse if they're saying that. Right. But yeah, like the exceptions would be different. It'd be like other like content creators, whatever that I talk to, which is like 3 or 4 people. If they're not even in there, then most of them probably don't even care enough to join. Well, I mean, if you were cheating, that they probably mean by like console, like trading. It's this apparently. Fog quality. If you just turn it off, apparently, or no, sorry, this one, the volume fog or whatever. Just turn both of them to low, or the other one's fur, but I can't read. I'm dumb. But yeah, turn the fog one to off, and it did make a difference. But like I said, I'm leaving it on. I feel like that's if I got to. I don't know. I don't want to say that because like I know some people can only play on like PlayStation 4, Xbox One, like the old stuff. But like I feel like if they didn't support those, it'd be a lot easier to get like a nicer map, like Africa 2.0 or something. Well, I don't know how like much it'll disable the other fog, but like it definitely disabled most of it on my screen there. Maybe I'll turn it off one day, but For now, it's very important that it stays on. Because they're, like I said, if they're just enough to cause me problems, like by annoying me, but not enough to like make the game unplayable. Yeah, we need a good new map, new uh lodges, a lot of that stuff, but yeah. I'd grind wolves to again shotgun. I mean, you gotta get lucky this time, surely. The trading is bad, yeah, but that's like that on every console. Not really a console thing, it's just on PC, there's no point in doing it, because you can just go find a modded server. I might actually turn it off when I'm doing whitetail, though. The fog. I can't lie, I think like that's the only time I would. The whitetail is the only time it's super annoying. How HM'd are you, Burb? Did you go to just 5s, or did you try to push it to 4s? It didn't take you too long, so I'd assume you just went to like 5s and a few 4s if you got lucky. Yeah, I never understood the trading. I mean, if I played this game on Xbox, bro, I'd low-key be a millionaire. Or you should do that on PC, Cork. You should go into some guy's lodge that's like level 60 that has like no great ones and like maybe a few rares here and there. Just like just say cheater and leave or something, bro. The legendary rage bait. Not even believable. Not even believable bait. Bro, people are paying $15 for a golden Irish elk, bro. If I played on console, I said I'd be a millionaire. Or imagine how much they'd be paying you for the boars. Because you got them pretty early on. That's gotta be at least 20 bucks a pop. Surely, for like the desirable furs. Wait, really, Cork? Like right now? Okay. These are the last 2 kills of the stream. Fortunately, we didn't end up getting a great One Tahr, but We did get 2 great one whitetails and a super troll whitetail. So, semi-successful day. Not really though, because they were both cluster X. That's good though, Ben. At least you're having solos, because that means you can swap them. Some people don't even get any. Like I think Thrill had 1 male fox on his, or 1 solo fox on his island and nothing else, or something like that. It was crazy. Nice, Wonton. You got lucky, bro. Got lucky with the super rare. It took me a while to get my first super rare follow. But I'll check these last 2 zones, I guess. They're technically main zones now. I had 5. No, I think I had like 3. I didn't have that many, but I swapped, and I got like my. I first tried all the swapping. Yep. Well, anyways, that is it for me, guys. Um. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Extra appreciation to Squidster for the raid, bro. Much love. And yeah, anyways, thank you guys for the support. I'll be live Monday, maybe tomorrow. I might stream on Friday, but don't count on it 100%. Anyways, everybody have a good night. Good luck on your runs. See you guys.